Welcome to Meritaladon, a land where anything is possible. A very large world with an asteroid belt are always visible in the sky of this world, while at night 2 moons dot the night sky, with a third making its presence known on special occasions. Nearly a millennia ago, the world was torn asunder by 2 great wars. From the north, the Demon War, the fiendish war known to demonologists as the Blood War. This had demons and devils spilling over and fighting each other along with trying to destroy the mortal population. In the south was the Scourge Horde War, a combination of a powerful cloud giant empress that had formed the scattered tribes of orcs, goblins, hobgoblins, giants, and bugbears into a massive force. Only by the combined forces of the different kingdoms and a few key adventuring groups from the Adventurers Guild were the armies stopped. Now, centuries later, there's rumblings of a new Scourge Horde. The old castle the cloud giant used that was thought to be destroyed has rumored to be sighted.
Alright, so last session you guys have been sticking around Sephirum. You guys were offered a place in the Stormstrides estate to stay while you guys are in town. Went to a ceremony for Miathryra's brother as he got a vision quest from his god Heronius. While there, you guys met him and just flat out like, what the fuck did you do to Miathryra's husband? He explained his side.
I didn't say what the fuck did you, I did not use the F word.
Yeah, true. Marginally. Like, normally you're like, why do you make us look so bad? That was literally, like, marginally worse than what like...
Yeah, but then he was all like, we had
what do you
15 minutes.
Didn't fly.
To be fair,
He was like, what do you mean I can't be
this?
classist? It's my sister. I can be classist all I want.
So you guys talked, heard his side, and you guys like, his side actually makes a lot more sense than what Miathryra has been telling us, actually.
Sure
and
it
he's
does.
like, well, I can't stay. Please protect her. Like, appreciate, like,
Yeah.
please protect her. He leaves, says bye to Miathryra. He goes off. He's going to be heading up to the Shattered Lands, the demon and devil-infested area. You guys go back, talk to Miathryra, be like, hey, you know, what up? We talked to your brother. He's a cool dude. Can we see you that ring that your husband gave you? And she's like, no, my precious. And Robin's like, oh, hell no. Stun locks her. You guys take the ring, identify it.
Rude.
Right? What could possibly go wrong with taking the ring off that was shielding you from being scryed upon?
Yeah, now I'm screwed. I'm screwed, you
so
guys.
Now the group has been with Miathryra, making sure she's okay for the last day, when Amaya gets a message from Harbeck saying that he needs to talk to her about her armor that she asked him to make. And so on your guys' way, you guys are like, hey, group outing, because Robin's like, I'm going back to the Grove to check on the elk, and going back to the Dwarven Harrow to smith some, because those guys are cool there. Connor's like, yeah, I could go to the Grove, and Thariel's like, I'm here to help with Miathryra now at this point. Apparently I'm not allowed to stay in the Grove. So everyone's heading out.
What?
On your way there.
Said that.
No, you guys asked Thariel to
the rest of us were like, buddy, please.
Yeah.
Can you hang with us and watch over her?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's what
We didn't trust you for the night. We took watches with you. Yeah.
So you guys were on the way back, and an old lady comes up. It's like, please, sir, can I have a cup? And you guys are like, no, we hate old people and poor people. Get out of here. Kick her away.
Yeah,
a guard.
Poor people.
Once again. Wow.
You guys literally were going to draw your weapons on a beggar.
No,
like,
it's not going to draw weapons.
You said you had your hand on weapon ready.
Hand on
weapon. You did say that.
Hand on weapon doesn't mean we're going to draw on the beggar.
No, I said you were ready to draw. As in, hand on weapon, it means you are ready to draw. Guard comes up, it's like, hey, why are you guys, looking around with weapons, hands on your weapons? And you guys are like, oh, someone potentially tried to pickpocket us. He's like, oh, where? And as you guys were looking away, pointing, Amaya's like, hey, cool, I feel a dagger tickling my heart. As she spits up a whole bunch of blood, the front of her armor coated now in blood as she drops down, and the guard's like, I'm John Cena, and vanishes. And so we're going to be picking up there with Connor, Miathryra, and Aurelio all running over stabilizing Amaya. Maya's outfit, normally a nice silvery, like normal metal color that has some etchings of bone and stuff like that for Kalimvor, just covered now in blood. Pool around where she's landed, as there's a circle almost like forming around you guys, as people are like, what's happened? Oh my goodness! And they're like looking at you guys as you guys are, whoa. Maya,
How
you can go
far
back
are we
to
from?
Pick up
consciousness.
a scent.
What was that?
Can I pick up a scent?
Make a perception check.
Would that
Ripley, are
be
you
a
there, by the
good
way? You've been very quiet. Or have you been talking this entire time? You're just muted. Ripley's dead.
Normally when he
Alright.
talks, though, it shows a green circle whether he actually says anything or not.
Yeah, but sometimes people come
That
in
seems like
not realizing their mic's
four.
muted and talking. And Ripley's done that quite a few
And-
times. That's what I'm asking.
Scent-based advantage? Ooh, 17 plus 4, 21.
Okay. You sniff around and you just get hit with the smells of the city. This city is not very good for tracking scent base because it's just so many scents. There's the freshness, like the fresh water coming off from the ocean. There is
Basically,
the
you get
perfumes
blood.
of like the merchant district and stuff like that, trying to like do stuff. There's like all these different things. You just unfortunately no. Scent based tracking is pretty much not viable in the city.
And you said I lost her in the crowd
You
when she
turned
disappeared?
around and Amaya was on the ground, and you said you were immediately going over to her. So
Well,
that's
I was right next to her,
yeah, but you were turned
so
around.
I kind of just.
Yeah, you were turned around. So and you were pointing off where the old lady was, and that's when the quote unquote guard, since you guys were all distracted, it's like, and Shiv, purposely distracting you guys all.
Yep.
And then immediately disappearing. And so by the time you're like, what? And start to heal, no, you're not able to.
Right.
Your focus is on your bleeding cleric that's in a pool of her own blood.
I love it.
How far are we from the temple district?
You're like halfway between the noble district and the temple district. Actually, whoever put the sweet rolls symbol,
Was it a good guess?
weirdly, pretty accurate to where you guys are.
All right. That was just a wild guess from me, but sweet.
Nice. Very nice.
All right. Well, this is not good.
Yeah, I am now crouched by Amaya doing a healing word.
Okay. You guys can. How many spells do you guys want to pump into Maya?
Oh.
No, because I'm conscious now. I'll tell them to stop.
Okay.
Okay, so essentially like a spell each, and
Yeah.
you see the heart resilience. That's this golden heart that's on her chest. Normally, you see the bands that are wrapped around splayed open, and a glowing, almost like amethyst, is pulsing gently, like whoom, whoom, and it kind of like goes whoom, 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 whoom for the first couple minutes until it heals her enough. Then it slowly starts to slow down, like whoom, whoom. And after a few minutes, the bands start to go back around the heart and close up. Once you get to half health, Amaya.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I told them to stop once I was conscious, because I knew that wouldn't do it. So half health. Oh God, from 112.
56.
Thank you.
I mean, you're gonna have I think it's regen a minute afterwards. So within an hour, you'll be up at full health. But
well, let me just
quick
see how much I give you.
It's fine. You
It
just
really
mark
doesn't
off
matter.
one. Just mark
But I
off.
gave you
mark off-
7 though.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
plus like 5 from Aurelio.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's fine. Which I actually need to figure out how to get to his damn sheet, because I still haven't figured that out.
I sent you a PDF via your private chat, but he's also in. If you have D&D Beyond, he is up as an unassigned character, so you should be able to click on him and everything like that. And whatever
in our group.
Yeah, whatever whatever spells I put on him, I pretty much just gave him like healing based spells.
Yeah.
You can change, but if you don't specifically change them for a day to specific things, those are his default ones he'll be doing. He has been
Right.
hired to help you guys and
Heal.
keep you guys healed, so that's what he
Yeah.
essentially, without you guys going, hey, tomorrow, can you take like a zone of truth, right? We want to interrogate this person, or like all this stuff. He's going to default asking Kellenbor for those spells.
Which is perfect. That's what I wanted him to do.
After a couple of minutes, as you guys are, helping Amaya up and like making sure
Yep.
she's okay and everything like that,
Help me up.
you see a contingent of guards push their way back, like, move, come on, out of the way, move. And you can see about
I quickly
half
duck
a-
out of view.
half a dozen. You're not wanted anymore.
You're not wanted.
You're
She's
good.
It's
I don't care.
automatic.
I may not be wanted, but I'm
As
traumatized.
she tries to move, I just grab her hands and just hold her.
As they come, you see about half a dozen guards, like one come up to you guys, and the rest of them start pushing the crowd back, like getting like more. And it kind of looks down at you guys and sees the massive pool of blood. Like
and
his
me
hand,
covered in it.
his hand on his sword, like it's about an inch out of his scabbard. Like he's ready to, like a moment's notice. Kind of looks down at you guys, like, what is going on here?
She was stabbed by an old lady.
I was not stabbed by an old lady. I was stabbed
Well,
by
she
a
was an old
guard.
lady a minute ago. Who turned into a guard.
I put my hand over her mouth. It's bloody. Deal with it.
Is that sanitary?
But it just laugh.
Seems questionable.
It seems questionable to me. I don't care. Shut up. We were approached by a beggar, which we had been pickpocketed here before. And so we were on our guard. They left, and then a guard, and I'll use air quotes, came up to us and asked, "What's up?" Because we were on guard. And we said, "Hey, we were pickpocketed last time." Another old lady, like, just beggar, came up, and we were on guard. As he asks us which way to go, we point and look away, and I get stabbed. And then the person just vanishes.
Kind of like looks at you as you're saying this, especially when you're like, it was a guard. Even using air quotes, when you're like, it's a guard, he's kind of like, you don't even have to do a vibe check. He is not happy at that fact.
Somebody in guard's clothing. How's that? I don't believe it was.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It was more of the
Yeah.
fact that someone's
He
impersonating.
doesn't like somebody's impersonating your guard.
Got it. Yeah.
He's like, all right, well, we'll need you guys to fill out then. If someone's impersonating guards, that's not good. That affects the safety of Saphir. I mean, he'll kind of like call for someone, and they kind of look back as if like covering him, and he'll reach his gauntleted hand down to you to help you up.
Thank you. I stand up.
On them is the blazoned hand of a gauntlet with a starry eye, the symbol of Helm, which pretty much all city guards are
Helm.
Helmites,
Okay.
or as my dad calls them, helmets.
That works.
I mean, close enough.
He's not wrong though. That's the funny part.
That's fun. I like that. That's fun.
They'll escort you guys back to the Triskelion. Once again, you guys are back in the Triskelion.
I think that's just like our new hangout spot.
Yeah, I think so. I think instead of Kelmvorian, you should
Right.
start worshipping like Helm or Torm or Tyr. Like shit.
We're in the Temple District. Perfect.
Your god's gonna get so jealous.
You spend more time there than in here. You guys can fill out. They essentially just need your guys' recounting everything like that. Description of the guard, which unfortunately the guard that you guys seen was literally just a nondescript city guard. Like the disguise was purposely for that. They don't want to stand out or anything like that. It was just guard. Like when they were selecting their preview, it's like, oh, nondescript guard, cool, take that one. Dink. Unfortunately, that's all there is. And they're like, and name
Of the group or of each of us?
yours and the group's name.
My name's Amaya, and we're Sweet Revenge.
All right, perfect. Got that here. He kind of like stops a second. Kind of see like the desk clerk like look over, pull out this tome, flip through, and the guy looks back at you. He's like, Is a D'Artagnan Craig with you?
He died.
It's true.
He kind of like looks into you, and it's almost like he's peering into you, like
You could zone of truth me if you
yeah,
want.
that's
Like, I am
essentially what he was
not.
doing. He was like looking
Yeah.
into like
Yeah.
he was
I'm
checking.
just
He's like,
point blank, like, dude, I just got stabbed and almost died. You can zone of truth me. He's dead.
you can see the desk guy like dip a quill and like write something into the book underneath D'Artagnan's name. As technically speaking, D'Artagnan was still
Doing time.
yep,
Yeah.
That's right.
still is needed for time.
Amulet.
On parole.
It's like, all right, we will investigate this. We'll leave word for you
Do
at
we
your
have D'Artagnan's
guild.
pendant with him?
No, I
Yep.
already turned it into the guild.
Did you?
No, his the other pendant.
Oh, that
What other
pendant.
pendant?
His probation pendant.
Yeah, his probation locket, his angle monitor. The amulet that he had that prevented him from having magic.
Yeah, so if he had it on him, I didn't remember that he had like a probation thing.
Yeah.
I would turn it in then.
They
I
look
had
at
to
it, they're
go
like,
through here.
they look it over and see that it's not damaged or anything. They're like, all right, that's kind of like almost like a death certificate essentially. Like, all right, thank you for that, and they like put it down, getting ready. So they will investigate it, which I guess technically I can move this over to here. They will investigate that. Unfortunately, not a script guard.
Unfortunately, he died off plane too.
Yeah, exactly. Now the nondescript guard they have to check into also.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Lots of paperwork there.
Do we have a description of what we suspect the person looks like?
Nope.
No.
Did you
So
say
we
that
do-
I caught a glimpse of her as they were going though?
I said you caught
Okay.
a glimpse
A
of
comps?
a glimpse of red hair coming out from underneath the armor a little bit as her disguise slipped slightly.
Okay, well then I would have put that in the report that I had to fill out. So.
All right.
Not enough to say we think it was the same person you knew that you could describe.
Nope.
She didn't even give her name or anything. She's a professional.
No,
Dang it.
Yeah, who would have had a pretty decent description, hoping that was her actual face that she showed you.
Wow. So all gingers look alike. I see how it is. No, that's fine.
Well,
I mean, none of them have souls, so.
Oh my
I
god.
hate
Coincidences, Ariz, really? You think we're gonna believe in coincidences with you? Especially with what we were talking about and the things connected?
Dude, we don't believe in coincidences since like we started this game in game and in real life. There is none.
What did I?
We are
I'm innocent.
suspicious motherfuckers.
Bullshit.
Like, come on. Yeah, right.
I'm innocent. All right.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
right.
I'm innocent. All right.
Do you need to know where we're staying right now?
Well, you're. Whoa! I almost went dwarf there. You guys.
You and heavy dwarf there.
He'd been hitting the sauce.
Sergeant comes in.
No, you guys are adventurers. We'll leave word at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
We know that much. Other than that, is one way or another, you'll be heading back there, so we know where you'll be.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna head
So,
to.
You guys are free to do what you guys need to do.
Harbeck.
All right.
Let's go to Harbeck.
All
So
right.
Since
I
we're
have
here.
I'm going to discuss something on our walk.
All right.
So we think we have the mild issue with Mia's ring no longer having the scry. And we're worried if her parents, like her family, are the ones that are looking for her, right?
Well, it could be other people who they might think that you've, got something to do with kidnapping me, and they might hurt you. Is what I'm worried about.
Did you get kidnapped in the first place? What the what?
Listen. As far as I know, that's how they might want to spin this. I am their wayward child who's embarrassed the hell out of them. They would do anything including making up stories to save their reputation.
You think your sister would be willing to help a message that we will take care of you and keep you safe, and we'll make sure that you don't
already
go
have
astray.
the brother who said to take care of you.
Yeah. Yes, I'm talking about to get the sister
I'm
off.
talking about
The parent off his back, because more likely to get a message from Zinlith than from her brother to parents.
Well, I'll
You are
tell you
also
this.
an adult, correct?
Zinlith,
No.
yes, I am.
You are an
but
adult,
Zinlith will
correct?
say what she has to get what she wants. And if she wants me out of her hair, she'll spin some crazy
Young
tale
child.
to kidnap my adventures. I don't
think
want
about
to be
this.
in more
Yes,
trouble.
Mithria is an adult in elvish years.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
But
barely,
also,
but she's an
but
adult.
she's also
If we
ran
get her to
away
help,
Illegal.
highborn.
Good grief.
Yeah.
if she convinces the parents to get off her trail, that can get her out of their hair and basically.
Here's the thing. I don't think that we need to worry so much about her parents as we do her fiance.
Yes, I know, but I'm just saying if we get a message saying that we'll look after her, and then we'll get a message to her family saying we will look after her, we will look into this, and we will act according to what we learn on our own investigations, so to speak, and then see if the minor issue that they have will be lessened, and then they'll give us some breathing room
Fenris.
and let her be. Yes.
Mithria's looking at you. She's like dead serious right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. They don't think like you do. Being embarrassed in a noble family, in the noble life, is, for some people, worse than death. And I've caused them quite a lot of problems. They don't exactly trust me the way they do my siblings to handle myself with what they think is the appropriate amount of decorum for someone of my station. I think we could write as many letters as we wanted to, but it would not change their minds.
Not us
taking
writing a
information.
letter. Have your siblings write the letter.
Zinrith has no reason to.
I'm not
Get it?
talking about her. I don't
Along.
trust her, but your brother.
I was going to say
He would have me
Fergus.
sent home. He doesn't want me out here. You
That's
heard him. I
not
told him I
true.
was an adventurer, and he did not like that very much.
Protect you.
Yeah, it's definitely not
Yeah.
because adventurers have a tendency to, have short lives or anything like that, and he's
Right.
worried for you. Definitely
Yes,
not that
exactly.
reason.
But here's the thing. Literally, tell him. Like, you have known me. You've grown up with me. You've raised me. Let me be an adult. I understand that I effed up with the fiance, and I am sorry that I did not listen to you. I am coming to terms with it. But I need to make my own mistakes and grow up. Like, can you not tell him that? Can you accept that
why
you
I
made a
got
mistake
here.
with your fiance?
I'm here because I went to my father 6 years ago saying, let me be my own
I'm
person.
not talking
and
about
they
your
freaked
father.
out.
I'm talking about your brother. Start small. Brother, not father.
She just kind of sits and thinks, and she's just kind of shaking her head, just not thinking that would work. But she knows
Have
that
to try
saying
somewhere. And I'm not giving you the ring back. Seeing as how I got stabbed in the heart for it. I say completely deadpanned. You think about it. Let's go to Thobble.
Harbeck.
Harbeck. I'm looking at the NPC page, and literally that's whose picture I was on.
The other dwarf. Because
Yeah,
all
I know.
dwarves look alike, apparently.
No, I literally just hit it.
Hey, Ripley speaks. He's not dead.
He's
Woo!
alive!
Ripley, you're here?
I
Hey!
didn't know my headset was music.
I said it! I said it! I said it!
In my defense, I
Arrested
had
say
to walk away
Yeah.
because I had to give
That's
my
fine.
son some
No,
medicine. But
I know that sometimes you do that, so I'm like, Ripley, are you trying to talk? If you are, your headset's muted. And Muggs is like, oh no, he's not saying anything. I'm like, eh. And then you just proved me right there.
I didn't think anything bad. I was just like, oh, it happened again.
Okay, that was very close because I was just about to say, all right, since Ripley's not here, Ronwin is gonna go to the Grove, but now you're here, so.
well, I've been here the whole time. I just
Okay. All
but
right.
I'm
He
gonna,
was here,
turn...
but not here.
Dun,
He's
dun,
probably
dun.
going to go to the Grove anyway.
No, he's gonna go Smith.
Yeah, I need to smell.
You also
but-
want to talk to Harbeck about something too. Do you remember?
Your anvils.
Oh
big-
yeah,
The big anvils.
Yeah.
Forgot
There
about
you
that
go.
bill.
All right, you guys go in, and the dwarves are like, no, you can't speak. Oh, you guys. All right, yeah, sure, this way. Let's go. And then, especially seeing Rowan, they're like, oh, yeah, all right, over here. And they'll
It's
take you.
called, it's
At this
called
point,
city privilege.
at this point, they're like some of them still don't know. Maybe like they've been out or something like that, or they haven't really been doing stuff. The ones that recognize you guys, like, yeah, they're allowed in. Just like bring them in. Let's go.
Let's just get this over with.
You guys do have to wait for a bit. Harbeck is a little bit busy, but after a bit, he comes. Like, sweet revenge, you're here. All of you are here. I just required, and he points to Amaya. He's like, just required you for a minute. We were having a slight issue with your armor.
It's a damn good thing we're all here, because if not, she would have been dead.
He could look at me. I'm still covered in blood. I don't have
Oh,
prestidigitation.
I
I can't clean it. It's fine.
No, I mean, I've got prestidigitation. I got you.
Yeah.
Walking around covered in blood. It's fine.
He's like,
No,
goes to say something and stops. Like, hey,
I cleaned you.
what? Good thing you're not dead, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, she got stabbed really, really hard.
I got stabbed real good. So what's wrong with my armor?
I just you Azamar have weird proportions. And he like motions for you to follow. He like leads you down. Like, you have really weird proportions. So I think that I don't want to say I messed up on a couple of the plates, but they're not fitting the model correctly. He like goes down, leads you guys down, and these guys go down lower to like the smithing area. Rowan, you know this. You've been spending time here smithing and stuff like that. The smell of the smoke, the constant hammering of anvils and everything like that. It's very noisy down here.
Yeah.
As you guys go down and he's talking, you guys notice a couple of dwarves walk by you, and it looks like they're encased in crystal, and the crystal is glowing softly so essentially in the 5-foot square, it's a soft dim light, and you see them walk, and you can hear that slightly scrape, and as they walk, you see little flakes going behind them as they just casually go upstairs, heading out.
Cool armor.
Are encased in crystal, or like
the
like
armor
a bubble?
the armor is crystal.
Oh, their armor is crystal. Okay, when you said encased, I seriously thought like a bubble, and I was very confused.
Yep, they just have dwarves on display.
Yeah.
You know what? Hamster ball.
When's the last time you've seen a hamster go upstairs in a hamster ball?
As you say that, Connor Harbeck looks back. He's like, "Hey, cruciate. You have to grow it specifically for the wearer." Like, goes down.
Cool.
Leads you there, and you can see it looks just like plain steel sheet of armor. He's used to working for dwarves, which have a little bit different, proportions than a regular human / Azamar. So, with a few modifications, he figures out where went wrong in his thing. Okay. It'll take you about 20 minutes or so for him to like fix they're essentially steel blanks that he's using. He's just like, all right, appreciate that. Had to make sure for that. Figured you wouldn't be able to move if it was like that, and which you couldn't before. Like putting those plates on, you were like C-3PO, like that. Yeah.
That's a bad motorcycle jacket fit.
Yeah.
Like it.
So he gets it adjusted and everything. Like he'll get it adjusted so he can take it back to your armor. Like another issue, you wanted it a little bit hardier. Unfortunately, I don't provide those enchantments. That's a little bit beyond my capability, so that would be a little bit beyond the rate.
That's fine. I'll pay for it.
For a moderate enchantment, +1, it'll cost you about 200, whereas a little hardier one, +2, it'll cost you about 900 or so.
Yeah, no, I'll shell it out.
All right.
After what just happened,
he's like,
you need it.
Little hardier is better.
All right. That's all right. I'll put that order in. I'll get the armor's almost completed. I just have to fix those couple plates, and I'll be sent off to be enchanted.
Did you get to speak to any about the metal that you wanted?
They were very excited. Asked if we knew where we could find some of the raw stuff for ingots and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I told them that's no longer available. They'll have to deal with the weapons that we have. So,
a few ingots, but
what?
He like goes
back and he's like, what?
And by ingots, she means they're bigger than like
Me.
Miathyra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And I'm,
Yeah.
pretty
Oh,
steady, so.
Sweetheart, I've got a lot of material for you. Well, not as much as I'm sure you're gonna want, but I have stuff that I need to get out of this bag of holding.
all right. So he'll lead you back to his office, and as he's going, he calls for a dwarf. And you see this dwarf in thick, like it is dwarven plate. It is designed to make blows glance off. It is hardy, and like this very thick dwarf comes up. He has a symbol of, I believe it's two battle axes crossed, if I remember correctly.
Which god?
Um,
Don't make me go into the god links. There's too many of them.
if I remember right.
I
The dwarven
believe
god of
that
war.
is, yeah.
So he comes in. He is essentially when you're looking over the weapons to make sure that they are exactly what Harbeck was saying, and making, since he's more warrior than Harbeck is, making sure that they actually would
work.
Yep.
All right. Harbeck, do you want to see the ingots?
How big did you say they were?
Bigger than her. And I point.
Not in this. Not in this room, as his room is like a office. He's like, not here.
All right. Well, I got stuff that I've got to get out, so let me just.
All right.
Follow him and.
Yeah. So.
I'll take one out to show him.
One ingot or one of the items?
Well, didn't I take the items out so the other guy could inspect it?
That's what I'm asking. You said you're taking one out. Are you taking out one of the ingots? In which case you're gonna have to go to the temple for that, or are you taking out one of each of the items for him to inspect?
I'll take out one of each of the items for him to inspect, and then when he's done inspecting, go to the temple, take out one of the ingots.
All right. So okay. So offering 9 gold per javelin.
Okay.
19 gold for the 2 leather armors.
Hold on.
I also have these written down. If you...
Oh, okay.
9 gold per hand axe.
Okay.
52 gold per long sword.
Okay.
45 per short sword.
All right.
Oh god, ow. 125 per chain. 88 for the great axe. Really surprised and really confused on why you guys have a dwarver's mining helmet. Like,
Oh yeah, we got that.
really confused, because those things are generally mostly for like the excursion leaders.
We were in a different place, right? Like,
no, but this is from here. This is from Taladon. Yeah.
Well, someone else got sent to that place too. There you go.
It is old. A couple centuries.
So we could sell it to a museum.
No.
True.
Sell it to the dwarves.
I could give you 11,824 gold for it.
You can give me that much for gold for it. Hold on.
You hear both dwarves chuckle at you. You're going, yes, money.
I got bills to pay.
Yeah, I've got animals to feed.
Okay, now the chunk. So I didn't price 2 of these things out because so the chunks. Are those chunks you took from the giant or chunks that you took from like the water?
So I've got chunks from the water, which is the darkened steel chunks.
Okay.
And then the ingots, or not the ingots. Sorry, the chunks from the fire giants.
God.
The chunks of the Igneal or fire
That's
giant, the dark steel chunks. The dark and steel chunks were all from the river or / the
part.
Sael's little
hell
grotto.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for the chunks, how many chunks do you have?
I have. Hold on. Which page? I have 9 chunks of darkened steel.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
This is to see how much the Klingeddon dwarf likes you.
Natural 20.
For fuck's sake!
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yay.
This is
There it is.
I am really persuasive.
Is that the first roll of the night?
It
yes.
Yeah.
That's
Gonna be a good night.
amazing.
It's gonna be a great night.
Wonderful. Love to see it.
Fucking hell. Alright, he'll offer you 500 gold per chunk.
Woo!
Very nice.
500.
It's because you're so beautiful. That's why.
Was that 500 for the Darkened Steel or the Igneo?
That's for the
The
dark
Darkened Steel.
The Igneel were the 6 that you guys have, the 6 ingots that you guys have.
Yes.
Oh, we only got the Igneo chunks?
No,
Oh, there were chunks that he took off the altar.
Yeah, which were what you guys have been calling ignits.
Oh, okay.
He didn't have spare Igneel. Igneel is very hard to create.
Gotcha. Okay, so we.
So what he would do is he would make the Darkened Steel ingots and then turn them into Igneo.
Yeah.
Like
okay, gotcha.
his plate armor wasn't full Igneel. It was some kind of dark metal infused with Igneel in certain places. Like he was slowly turning it over.
Adding to it.
But yeah, no, it's because he had to get enough darkened steel to make an ingot first, which as a giant kind of hard to do. And yeah, so then he'd have to build up. So you guys had 6 Igneals, and you guys are like, all right, we each have one then, and we'll have one.
I think he had a frost giant working for him. Would have helped with the mining factor.
Not really, because it's literally just small little chunks that were going off into the riverbed. He had his trolls pick them up.
But if you had a frost giant or something that can handle the cold better, it can go up farther and get larger chunks from larger source.
He didn't know that.
He was not that well organized.
He also didn't know that. It was a new place. He's like, oh, cool.
Fun stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so we each have one of the Igneel things.
Right. And you also have he has a giant charm, which for you guys is a fucking massive chunk, but for him it was a small charm that has the fire rune etched in it.
Yes, that's the necklace that I kept asking everybody, and everyone was like, huh? And I'm like, we got it from the fire giant. What the hell is this? Yeah.
Like, probably a little bit modifications would make a decent shield for somebody if you wanted to.
Is it magic?
No, it's literally just a chunk of Igneel.
Oh, it's just aesthetic.
For him, it was part. He had to use it for part of his abilities. He needed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the equivalency of Robin having runes.
He was a fire giant rune knight.
Sort of. That, yes, a couple of his abilities required him to have that. Okay, so... Fucking hell, you got the natural 20, which means that... hold on.
He's
The
amazing
amount
and deserves everything.
The amount that's offered is going to be changed then.
Okay. I'm not
4 billion gold.
You could just multiply percentage basis at the back, at least.
Please don't. No.
1.25, 1.5 to the value.
No, I'm changing. I have to change to the...
$37 million platinum pieces.
Keep it up. I'll make it a reroll.
No, shush. Don't make me reroll.
So far from mine.
Was that?
I was just counting to myself. I've got 81 gold so far, just from the stuff I'm selling. Because a handful of my javelins are going his way too.
All right. So yeah, so you buy those chunks. For sake of brevity, you guys show them an ingot. They're really confused when you're like, "It's an ingot," and then pull out one of these massive things. They're like, that's not an ingot. That's just that's fucking.
It was an ingot for a giant. How's that?
It was huge.
With your persuasion, fucking hell. For the Igneel ingot, he's offering 40,819.
Can I sell mine to him too?
And the darkened steel one?
37,701.
Okay.
Oh,
One again.
What?
I need to figure out the cost because I'm selling half of each of mine, so I'm adding that together into my.
All right, so I'm selling. So I'm selling 2 of the Igneal.
Mhm.
One is for the party fund.
And the other one's the one that I'm selling.
Well, no. So I have D'Artagnan's stuff too. So I'm not dealing with your guys's metal stuff that you have besides the weapons. I got nothing on your guys' stuff.
Yeah.
So your
So if
Igneal and Darkensteel, that's you.
Yeah. If you want to sell
Okay,
them.
could you repeat those? Yeah, could you repeat those numbers to me, please?
All right. Igneal is 27,200 and oh fuck no wait sorry
No, it's 40,000.
Yep 819. That's the original amount. Sorry that he was going to offer.
So 40819.
Yep.
Yeah.
You and your fucking natural 20s.
I got almost stabbed to death last game. Let me have it.
Darkensteel is 37,701.
Yeah.
So
3701.
Okay,
You
thank you.
guys just got a massive fucking payday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's hit up the bar.
Drinks on everyone.
Or not.
All right. So how many are you guys selling?
Okay, so
I'm selling both of mine. My Igneal and my Darkensteel.
Okay.
I am selling 2 Igneal because I'm carrying D'Artagnan's crap. And I am selling 3 Darkensteel because I had the party's Darkensteel. So I'm selling mine, D'Artagnan, and the party Darkensteel.
Yeah. And Igneal, you're selling the party and D'Artagnan's?
No, I'm selling my Igneal and D'Artagnan's. There was no party Igneal because there was 6. There was 6 and there's 6 of us.
Okay.
Right? Am I doing math right? Am I not?
There's 5 of us, but we gave one to Kalarin.
No.
For the Igneal ones.
No.
No.
You gave. I think it was Yarleaf actually.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll have to look in the recordings. But either way, yeah, you gave one to the NPCs.
We each had one.
Okay.
Yeah. So. But I'm selling D'Artagnan's. D'Artagnan's is going to go into the party fund.
Okay.
And then I have mine.
So. And so Miathyra, you're selling your full Ignates? Yeah.
Yeah, for that much money, yeah.
You don't want to keep any for future stuff to make stuff out of?
When you say it like that,
no, I'm making sure because I'm putting down
everything.
in notes. I'm putting down in notes how much is selling, so we don't have an issue of the whole censor of air elemental control again.
Like last time. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm selling all of it.
Okay. I also give you those little for your future things because you are still new to D&D, so I'm being nice.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Fenrith, for some reason your profile picture not showing up on Discord, but are you selling your full thing or are you selling half?
Half of each of them.
Okay.
So half my Igneal, half my... Because I want to keep some for myself to use when I commission items, so I can go, hey, can you use this material to make this item for me?
Okay, now, Rowan, just make sure. You want to keep your Ignates?
Correct.
All right. I'm just making sure because it's here. And the Clan Glendor's like, oh, for fuck. Oh, shit. Like...
You're never going to see the metal again.
Correct.
Very true. So, how would you like the payment done? Would you like it in trade bars, in gems, or would you like me to send a writ to your Adventurers Guild?
Writ to the Adventurers Guild.
Writ to the Adventurers Guild, alright. The writ will be for... and he tallies up. He's like, oof, alright. Looks to Harbrek and... Who speaks Dwarvish?
I do.
I might.
No.
I don't.
Only her.
Alright, Miathyra, you here. The High Council of the Dwarves will be very pleased with this material. Won't be pleased with the price, but they'll be very pleased with the material. This is very interesting. I'm sure each of them are going to love. And you guys see him motion to the fire, the Igneel stuff. You can see other dwarves like looking around, like, oh, like what's all this stuff, and like a couple. They said a couple guards have to come in and kind of like get out of here, like, or like make a little protection around the Ignates.
Nothing to see here. Get
Protection
back to
is
work.
like
All
12
right.
times the size of them.
So yeah, you guys get to do the math on how much you guys get. I don't.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm struggling on the conversion from the gold to the platinum
in-
pieces because he is like, you cannot carry this much gold. You're
Yeah.
over
You
your limit.
couldn't carry that much platinum. Shit.
That's why I use paper.
Also, yeah, you probably aren't going to be carrying all that money around. If so, I'm going to have some fun.
No, it's staying in the bank. That's
Yes.
why I said the writ.
Can we get a charge card?
Yeah.
Hold on. Now I've got to do more math.
You said that you have how much they were giving us for each item, right? Written down because I was trying to go through my checklist.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Perez, can you just like send that to the group leader chat? And then we'll do the math.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, I got it. I can write it down. You keep playing the game.
Did he? So I know I gave him some of the plate thank you.
Appreciate it.
The plate Igneel armor. Did he take all of it? Because it was a giant. He didn't take all of it from me, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You gave him the entire plate armor.
Okay.
If he uses all the plate is another question, but you gave it all to him.
Okay. I wasn't sure. The chain, dark and steel chunks, great axe, igneous, dwarven, none. Awesome. Okay.
I'll do the math. Don't worry about it, Mugs.
No, it's fine. I have my list of items that we sell. So, and then I have how much we have in the bank, how much I have. It's leave my OCD brain alone.
There's the items. I'm not.
No, it's fine. I got it.
So,
I got my phone.
yeah, no, you gave him the entire plate. Okay. You don't know if he's gonna be just shrinking it down and then be doing that, or if he's gonna like take the plate itself and just like carve out what he needs. You're not entirely sure.
I trust him. He's a master.
It will take about 2 weeks to enchant it with what you want.
Okay. 125. That's fine.
Unfortunately, there's nothing that he can do. It literally is the enchanters that have to do it.
Moments before disaster, Amaya and I were talking about commissioning a flame tongue from him, and she said she'd cover the cost, right?
Or are you guys gonna do the contract of you get to use the frosted scimitar and the bracers of archery?
Do you want the contract or do you want your own? Because if you don't want this stuff, and I'll tell him what we have, and sign the contract, then I will go sell the shit.
I'll do the contract and just once I get enough, I'll pay for it on my own.
There we go.
You're doing the contract. Okay. So, King.
Yes.
In D&D Beyond, it's called a frosted scimitar. Is there anything else you guys want to do while you guys are here? While you guys are waiting for the Clangeddon dwarf to write up the writ?
Do you have an inquiry about a possible item for my writ?
Alright.
I'm looking for another great sword to complement another blade made of Igneel.
Alright, that's easy enough to do. Any enchantments you want done on it?
Enchantment on it with enchantment on it. Yeah, something to increase the fire effect. And this is not knowing. In character, would not know what he wants specifically. He wants it to do. And as a player,
you want watch the world burn. Alright. The enchantment itself. There's a couple levels.
Attunement, fire enchantment. If it has to be attunement, I'll deal with it.
Yes, there's going to have to be entombment for that level. Like a flame tongue is entombment, so.
Yeah.
He's like, all right. Well, you could either go the basic one, or you could go the really fun one. Which would you like? Both are going to cost you a little extra.
I'm
They're
assuming
enchantments I can't do, but you'll get a discount because I'll
Do
use
the
my
fun
influence.
one.
The fun one.
We'll try the fun one.
All right, the fun one. So, and he like calls over for a dwarf. You see this like young apprentice like run like, and he starts talking in dwarf. He's like, all right, great sword made out of the fire material here, and he like pats it. He's like, ah, yeah.
And
Yeah.
all supplied from. So they don't have to take from their new stores.
Oh, you're supplying the
I'm
material.
supplying
All right,
from my own.
material supplied for blade. And he like keeps going down. Miathyra, apparently
Take
you're the
the
only one that
extra off when you cut mine in half.
pretty much Miathyra, you're the only one that understands it. He's telling the apprentice that just like making the order, and you see the apprentice like fiercely like scribbling down the stuff. He's like, all right, it'll take some time, but sure, could do that.
Right.
I was
Probably
wondering.
around the same
I'm
time
not done.
as Amaya's armor, honestly,
All right.
because it does not take me long to craft.
How much?
Very easy to do.
Key enchanting.
The enchantment, I'm not entirely sure. Those ones I do not know. I knew what Amaya wanted, so I was able to look into that. For the very fun one, I'm guessing probably about 3,000-4,000.
3,000 or 4,000.
Aye.
I can take that off of what I'm getting out of my these javelins and my half ingots.
All right.
Yeah.
I can do that.
All right. So do
I'm
that.
getting like 39,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He calls out to
You
the
can
clan
cover
dwarf as he's doing it. He's like, he's like, take off 4,000 from the half.
Yeah.
He's like, bah! And he like scribbles
All the
something out
math.
and like, done. He's like, how do
Math is hard, I know.
he like signs he signs the writ and everything like that, so that, and he like holds out his hand for your writ.
Yeah.
He'll take it. He'll like attach it, so you have your order in now for the custom sword.
And you said 4K?
Yeah, we'll do 4K.
Mugs,
Okay.
you said that we had 9 darkened steel chunks.
Yes, and
At
I have
500
them
a
And they're
at 500 pop. I know. I'm adding everything, but yes.
okay.
Madame, you were asking something?
Yes. Do these guys seem like they mostly focus on like armor and weapons, or do they do jewelry as well?
They can do jewelry. Primarily armors and weapons, yes. You know dwarves to be armors and weapons, but they also make
Yes.
fantastic metallurgy.
I was gonna say they're amazing smiths. Like,
Well, I need something to replace my protection against scrying and what was the other one? My engagement ring had like 2 enchantments on it to protect
Yeah,
me.
The other
the
one
other
was
enchantment
active
was
self for 4 hours a day.
Yeah, the
That was
alter
disguise.
self was kind of useless because you have disguise self at will with your hat, plus you also have the spell. So that
Yeah.
enchantment
Also,
was
it
kind
was
of useless.
protection against scrying and then
Scrying.
being able
Yeah.
to. Okay. Well, yeah, I. If it's not too much trouble, I see what you do with the armor. I would love a ring. My hand is lonely without mine.
it's gonna stay lonely.
He like looks at it, he's like,
For
all
long.
right, I'm assuming since you're asking me this, that it's not going to be a regular ring, so what enchantments were you wanting on it?
I need to be protected against anyone who would like to scry or else find other ways to find me. I'm not a fan of them.
Kind of like looks at you and like rubs his beard and everything like that, and he's like,
Well, I will say
I
this
could
in
make the ring.
Dwarvish, so that will help.
Your dwarvish accent is very horrible. To stick to
It's
common is
terrible.
perfectly fine. I could make you the ring, but unfortunately I couldn't do the enchantment, which is kind of a waste for your writ.
I see. Would you recommend an enchanter?
I would recommend you go to probably the Merchants Guild or the Artificers Guild. They probably have something like that already on hand, which I'm pretty sure there is a ring of proof against detection.
All right. Okay. No dwarvish presents for me, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you could ask for something else. Do you want some armor? Do you want a shield?
I'm not very. Armor's not my thing. I need to be a bit more mobile, and shields are heavy for me.
Well,
you know what? It's good. It doesn't like go away. So
how about this? I'll look into something that a bard could do that I'll be able to craft and maybe enchant, depending on the enchantment itself.
Oh, that would be very kind.
Because I can do some enchantments, depending on Moradin, but most of the ones that you guys have been asking for is outside of the realm. Essentially, you guys are asking for arcane enchantments, and he's not an arcane caster.
I don't know what statements you would be bad.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do with Harbeck?
I'm gonna, because I was just waiting for everyone else to get done. Because mine is more of a proposition, I guess, than a request.
Oh, lad, not here in front of everybody.
Wow.
Bro, and I didn't know you were like that. Jeez.
I'll give it a break. But I'm gonna dang, do I have a way to shrink these back down if I take them out?
Nope.
yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Oh, the wand.
I got the wand
The wand,
recharged. I did that. Yeah, so I do, but we need to buy a real wand, guys, because to have this thing recharged all the time is
expensive.
So
How
take
expensive is it?
Got, like,
I think it's like 15 or 20 gold per charge.
Yeah, so
That's fine.
take
That's
one.
worth it.
Okay, you didn't sell anything. How much gold do you have on you to pay to get it recharged?
My inventory says 418 gold.
Hey.
Okay.
Also, side note, technically,
doesn't
what he's doing potentially could help the party, which means party funds.
And that's fine, but realize that I have to get this thing recharged every time you take them out, and I have to do multiple. I can't shrink those with just one charge.
Yep, it takes
Remember
given what my proposition is, you might not have to reshrink.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
All right, what would you like?
What would it be to get them converted to ingots?
The
what?
Huh?
What would it
The
be
anvils?
to get these? No, or getting the anvils brought out and rented and maybe shrunk down to. But I was talking about the big ones. Oh, if you're talking about the anvils, my bad. Never mind.
He's talking about anvils.
The anvils,
Okay,
not
never
the.
mind. Sorry, I went brain fart what you were talking about. I may have missed the anvil part.
So I'm gonna take out the igneo anvil.
All right. As you go to take it out, he's like, "That's a nice little anvil." Oh, as you like toss it on the ground quickly, because you know the enchantment's gonna quickly wear off. It's like, ting, 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 and it echoes out, and you guys all of a sudden hear like you go something like, ting, 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 and it just stops. Everyone's quiet as they like look over at this massive, like 10-foot tall anvil.
Yeah, you're jealous.
Harbeck is kind of like, not what I was expecting, honestly. I could honestly say, not what I was expecting.
In a good way, though?
I don't know. What he kind of, you can see you flustered him. Like he was not expecting.
To be fair, propositions like that normally do fluster people.
Well, you could melt it down to make like several smaller anvils.
They're magical. Let him talk.
Yeah.
Shush. I'm gonna take the group and be like, back up and let him speak.
So
Children away from dad right now.
So I have this igneo anvil, and I also have a dark and still one, which they do different things, obviously.
Aye.
My thing is, I would like to keep them here, given that if anything happens to them, I'm sure people here would know how to fix them. They do wear, and I don't. And I would like to two things. one, I would like a discount on just a regular thing because of they help with certain you know
Aspects of
things.
crafting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
aspects of
those things.
crafting. It
Words
speeds up
are hard.
things. And two, dang it, I lost my train of thought here.
They're rented out, not selling.
Oh yeah, and two, because I do want to take them back when we have our house finished. Will I be able? Will you
Can you rent
allow
him
me?
space?
Yeah, essentially.
Like,
That's what he's trying to ask. Can you rent him
He like
space?
looks over. He's like, pretty big, a little unwieldy to work on. He calls for a dwarf, whispers something, and the dwarf scurry off. He's like, all right, just give me a moment here, please. And a couple minutes later, you see this more scrawny-looking dwarf come in like long robes. Harbeck whispers to him. You see him start to chant something, which Amaya, you recognize the spell as Identify. As you see him cast a spell, kind of whispers back to Harbeck, and Harbeck's like, oh, all right.
Oh,
I
buddy.
think that could be done. Here he kind of like looks around at the busy place, like not much space there. These are pretty big, but
I can re-shrink them and move them where you want them.
But I'm pretty sure your re-shrinking lasts only a finite amount of time.
We put it in the bag of holding. You tell us where you want them, and we take them out.
But I
Just
mean,
like we did.
When we take them out, they require the space.
Yes.
And we're a little. We'll figure something out. Don't worry about that. You say you have a second one of these?
Yes, that one's the Igneo one. I have a Darkened Steel one.
He like looks around. You can see him kind of like debating on something. He like takes you back to a part where you see this giant pile of coal that has been like etched into. He gets some workers to kind of push the pile in a little bit. He's like, "All right, slap it down." And he like points into the cleared area.
I'll take it out and put it over there.
Okay. The priest comes over, identifies that one, tells Harbeck, he's like, all right, yeah, these discounted item we could definitely do as part of renting. Are you wanting us to charge people to use it, or what?
You can. I would say you can use it for whatever, commissions you get, just like as a regular thing. So
he just doesn't want you to charge him for space.
well,
I'm sure that
or at least reduced.
You can use them as you would normally use any other anvil while they're here.
All right. Yeah, that should be no problem. We'll get them a space and everything like that. We'll figure something out. Unfortunately, we can't permanently shrink them down due to the fact that they're already enchanted.
That's fine.
But we'll do that, no problem. We'll take care of, as you guys can see, a couple of the dwarves kind of like fumble with the items that you just sold. Like,
you mean
we'll take
everything that we just told? Yeah.
We'll take care of that. We'll get you the rate so that
awesome.
The merchant's guild knows to pay you.
Okay.
Dang. I do have a weapon I do want crafted though. So I do want to use the actual writ that
we
were given.
What weapon would you like?
But wait, there's more.
I want a maul.
A maul?
Yes.
He like looks at you and Fenrith. So why don't you two just switch then?
Does he have a maul?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have the +1 draconic maul.
Oh.
I did not know you had a maul.
Yes, I had the maul you gave up when you picked up your sword.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's going backwards, isn't it?
I mean, hey, buddy, it's up to you. But him seeing you guys, Fenrith just asked for a great sword, and then you saying you want a maul. He's like, So why don't you just switch? Kind of like,
He earned that
To be
prize.
fair, he has a point.
And Fenrith will say he earned that prize.
He's like, Addy,
He earned that trophy.
what kind of mole would you like, lad?
I didn't have that. I just know I wanted them all. I didn't have the actual
All right.
mall.
Do you want it?
So
The
and he, like,
mall of
motions, he
shopping.
motions for his assistant to come over, and the assistant comes over. He like grabs a couple pieces of paper, like rolls it up, puts twine around. He's like, look over this here, and then get back to me with what kind of mole you like. Essentially, he's giving you a list of different enchantments. Essentially, you can now spend the time and get back to me what you would like, and I'll tell you what enchantments and stuff like that.
Okay.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, when I was thinking about it, I actually just like, oh yeah, I wanted them all. And while I was talking, so
Do you
No
want a
idea what else. Yeah.
Do you want a fire maul to go with your ice sword?
Ooh.
ice. Oh well, I would.
Because you have an ice
He's not
sword.
going to be using the ice sword very long, though.
True. Well, then an ice maul.
You
Or
can
a
think
ice
about
maul.
it and
Yeah.
tell him
Yeah.
next
And yeah,
week.
Ripley, if you wanna, even if you're like, hey, I like something that does like this, but I can't find the actual things, I can work with you. I have no problem making custom stuff and everything like that.
Okay.
So just tell me what you like it to do or something like that. I can get you the price. It will be discounted because of the writ, but it also won't be, depending on the enchantments, it won't be free.
Yeah.
It all
Right.
depends.
Ripley, you should get Mjolnir. Just like a dwarven thrower that anybody
Oh,
can
God.
attune to.
A
That would be
throwable
finished
mole.
Mjolnir.
Yeah.
I
Aegis
guess
Fang.
it's technically possible.
I'd be flipping
Pretty much, yeah. That'd be Aegis Fang.
Yeah. Aegis Fang.
I don't know what that is.
It's
So-
it's essentially Mjolnir. It's Mjolnir. It's a dwarven crafter named Brunor Battlehammer created it for a human barbarian, and it is made out of adamantine and mithril, and so he can throw it, and it comes back to him whenever he wants. Just tink.
Yeah, and he like threw it through walls to hit giants and knocked the giants
Yeah,
down.
it has like giant
afterwards.
smiting on it. But yeah, so Ripley, we can work on that, no problem.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Thariel is also not with you guys. He stayed outside of here. He's not gone underground. He's like,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
no,
No
I'm
more.
here.
He can go hang out in the
Can't-
trees.
Can't blame him for that.
What else? Don't like underground. That's one of the reasons he went insane, is because he was trapped in a cave system for a while.
Makes sense.
That's fine. We're in the Harrow. He's next door
Yeah.
in the grove. And why can't I zoom in? Fucking mouse. Oh, I zoom in. I get close and it just jumps right back out to Mac. And it just jumps out.
Here, I can also
My
do this. I
previous
can
scroll was
intercede and do
stupid.
this. Boop.
Whoa.
All right, so you guys are done here then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
All right. I'm sorry, Miathyra. Unfortunately,
Don't say
dwarves.
it like that.
Dwarves, you know.
We're done. Yeah.
I just yawned and I said a word. Excuse me.
Just the way you said sure is like sure, like ugh.
No, I was yawning. I'm
All
sorry.
right. So, on the useful things in the calendar, it is the 22nd. You guys have until the 26th for your items to be completed. Is there anything you guys want to do in those 4 days? If not, we can time skip.
Shopping.
I am. Yeah.
Not another fucking
Research.
shopping episode. We did
No,
3
no,
of them
no,
already.
No.
Looking
He's
into
like
No,
a ring.
I need to get a replacement for my ring, and then I have something to do at night.
Actually, the ring and what I want to do could potentially be done in the same place. Because
Okay.
would information on a dragon be done at the Wizards Guild or elsewhere?
That's
Information on a dragon?
That's actually
Yes.
a very valid question there. What depends on what kind of information you want, actually.
One, if there's knowledge of a specific dragon,
That would probably
by
be
name.
in the Wizards Guild section, but it would probably be in the library in the guild grounds, not in the actual guild.
Okay, so I would go and look that. I would probably take Kalaran with me to go do that. Because if we're no
Which-
longer going down south, I'd go with him to help, because he has the details that I don't have all of. Even if he's drunk, I'm sure he can still give enough details.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
But I mean, I have 3 days to take care of that. So
We can just tell you what we want to do real quick in the 3 days, not actually like play it out. Like
And
I
we
need
can
to
play
get
out
the
bits and
saddlebag,
pieces as
Well,
we move.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
the necklace. I was hoping.
We can skip over me getting a ring. I need to play out what I need to do at night.
So you don't want the ring?
No, I need that ring.
He doesn't need
But
to
it can be
go to
glossed
the
over.
merchant and
Yeah, no, I still need you to look
I
it
need
up
to go
and figure
and
out
be
the
like,
price to
hey,
tell
I
you.
need a ring that can fit, and it needs to do this.
So
Once you add the
essentially,
magic, it'll fit. You're good.
mind shielding, which is 511 gold.
511? Yeah, easy. Got it.
Is anybody else buying the saddlebags for their animals?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Same here.
How many are you guys
Saddlebags.
buying?
So I'm buying
Oh, yeah.
2. Actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna buy 3 because we have the horses too, guys. So
Uh,
anyone who has a cat,
Yes,
you know,
I'm buying one for
I'm not
Biscuit,
riding a
and then
horse
I'm
anymore.
buying one for
yeah, but
Honey
we're still
Pie.
I'm not
using it
either.
for the. Are you guys walking?
I can. I'm faster on. I'm as fast as my horse on foot.
Whoa,
In
that's scary.
your regular form or in your
Yep.
bear form?
Barbarians get improved unarmored movement.
My horse is 40-foot movement. I have 40-foot movement. I can keep up
Okay.
until
Well-
my cat's big enough to ride.
All right. Well, we need a wagon. We need the
Mhm.
saddlebags for our animals.
Yes.
So
All right. Okay, so
that's-
we're going to do all the shopping all at once. I don't care what part of the
Yeah.
time it takes. We're going through this all at once. 511 gold for the Ring of Mind Shielding. Miathyra, that's you.
Sweet.
Write it down. Take it off your thing. 500 gold. The wagon.
Yep.
yeah, wagon.
This is actually on me. I forgot to.
I
So
did
you guys
send
don't.
the wagon.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I said it. This is on me. I forgot. Wagon.
Yeah, big wagon.
35.
Wait, are we gonna get a wagon now, or are we just taking the ship up to the Shattered Lands?
There's gonna be no wagon up there.
We're taking it with us. The wagon.
Okay,
On
so
the
you guys
boat?
don't need a horse. You guys don't need horses for the wagon, but you do need that.
Board tackle.
Did we scrap the boat idea?
No.
No, but you still are going to, in order to carry everything, you still need a wagon, pal.
And
Yeah, so
boats
we're
are
gonna-
big enough to put wagons on. Think of
Yes,
it like
you-
a car
ju-
ferry.
You
We're
just
good.
you just
Okay.
wouldn't be taking like
You'd be taking more of a
skimmer.
barge.
You would be taking something bigger than a galleon. That's all.
Yeah.
You just had a transport ship. That's fine.
Bigger boat.
Okay, so for the wagon, since you don't need horses, we'll do 55 gold,
Okay.
and that will come with the wagon, the bit and bridles for your horses to be attached to that. Plus, there's going to be a couple like crates and barrels attached to it.
An
For
extra
like food
wheel.
and such?
Sure.
Oh, well, actually, I got mending. Never mind.
A wheel on the back like it's a Jeep.
All right.
Actually,
so
the
55,
wheel might go on the bottom.
55 gold.
Yep.
What is that?
Yep.
All right.
It's 8K per saddlebag.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it written down, so
Okay.
I'm getting
And they only have 3.
3 of them. Yep.
No, they only have 3.
They only have 3?
Yes.
All right, well, we're going to take the 3.
Okay. So
And
I rolled
then-
for it, unfortunately.
who gets
Huh?
them?
Can I assist her? Can I do a help
No, I
action?
rolled for it. I rolled.
Oh, he
These
rolled for how
items
many they had.
aren't like they're, +1 armor or anything like that.
Yeah.
These things
No,
are
these aren't
fucking
common.
like
These are specialty
specific.
items.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Could I use my copy spell on them?
No,
No.
copy spells, not magical enchantments.
Copy spell is
most-
like a photocopier, pal.
I had
The
to
most you
ask,
could do is
okay?
You'd have to have a high enough level artificer that could potentially have it as an infusion.
It's fine. We'll try to see if they can send a message or get more of them for us.
Well, of course we can
Yeah,
get
could we-
more. Unfortunately, those things don't really sell very often, and limited stocks and stuff like that. We will
Well.
get the guild working on it right away.
I mean, if you have a set number you
Sweet.
know you're going to sell, you can get your normal stock that you keep plus the extras we want.
Sure. How many would you like?
We've
I
got
need at least
3.
2.
We need 3
I need-
more.
3
Yeah.
more. All right.
Or 4. Wait, do we need 3 or 4, guys?
All right. That
Well, I need
So-
one
that
for
adjusts
biscuit
it.
and one for honey pie.
So
Biscuit,
we need.
honey pie, a snack, Sky.
Are you guys giving Connor Darty's horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
1 for silver.
We have 3. We need
4 more.
4 more.
4 more. All right. And he like makes down notes and like gets you guys information, all that stuff. He's like, all right. Unfortunately, that's about 12 work weeks or so for one.
So right when our house is done. That's fine. As long as we've got 3 of them right now, it's something.
Yeah.
Probably give these to the
We could trade them
three of
off,
the largest
man.
appetite.
Which would be the
creatures.
cat.
Yeah.
I also want to point out these have to go on the animals and kind of get attached to them.
Yeah.
Just want to point that out.
Saddlebags work.
We know.
Okay.
Some cats can handle harnesses just fine.
Harness.
Yeah, I've been doing lots
All right.
of fun training. With
So
this.
then you can do that. One could also get beads of nourishment.
Yes.
Oh, that'd
You
be
just
good.
pop them in their mouth and that they're good for a day.
I forgot. I didn't name my horse Silver. I named him Sir Henry the Seventh. No, the 12th.
Yes.
How much are the beads of nourishment?
Because they're a one-use item, we'll say.
You should have them like double a ration or something. Or
We'll
a bit
say
more than
10
just
gold
Per?
per. And you
Per
can get
bead? Or
per
per
bead.
bag?
Per bead.
Oh.
They're magically infused. They're magically delicious. Then there is a cask of 100 for 10, 100. That's 1,000.
1,000.
So for 900.
900 for 100.
Yeah.
900 for, yeah, I'll take the cask because to buy 1 bead each for each. It just give me the cask.
It's like, all right then. Like pulls out this like small
we
cask.
assume that it's going to be
and
a
like
gross hellscape. We might want to save those for when we might not be able to get food up there.
also
Yes, but we
Amaya
buy them and keep them on us.
food.
Yeah.
I can make
Amaya
food for
and
us. I
Kalarin
can't
can also make
feed
food.
the animals.
I
Also,
forgot.
Kalarin
On
can
top
make
of
food.
us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll pitch in for another.
Also,
You guys can tell me
Another
what you want
cask?
to pitch in later.
Amaya won't be eating for very long.
No, I won't be.
Okay, so two casks. So you guys have 18.
2 casks? I thought we just got 1.
Wait.
I'm.
Oh, you're buying one yourself?
What? Yeah. Is that a good idea?
I'll pitch in to help with the second one too.
We'll do 2.
A bead is worth 1 day of food.
Yeah.
You don't have to eat for 1 day.
So we have 100 servings.
Yes.
In 1 cask.
Right.
We can do the 200.
Divide that by the 5 of
much?
us, the 4 cats.
All right. You
Actually,
guys
7 of us because there's.
tell me how much gold you're giving me later. All right.
No, just
We're
write it
gonna
down.
get the
Yes.
2 casks. So 18.
So we're going to blitz through this.
Yep. Sorry.
It's
I didn't realize that we were getting
200
like, so you guys got the 2 casks. When would you guys like your wagon?
After we get our
So we're leaving on.
When we're leaving. So we're leaving when?
We're leaving on May. On May.
Oh God.
Meh?
Well, just tell me the number.
May. The 26th. We leave on the 26th.
Can we get it the 25th?
Yeah, you guys can easily not go back in and get it 26th, 5th, whatever. Yeah.
25th. Can I look to see if he has that necklace of animal thing that you said?
Animal what?
The animal necklace?
Oh, the
What?
one that you put on the animal?
Yeah, the one that
collar.
you put on the animal.
Oh!
The collar. Sorry, the collar.
Yeah, see if he has any collars.
I want to see if he has one. I have the money to buy one.
How
So
much were they again?
I don't.
like over 40 grand.
No, that's also
Whoa.
no. That's
That's what you wrote.
No.
that's because I just copy pasted it from the thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
He'd have to re-roll it because it has a rarity.
Mm.
Yeah, because like 10,000 in Pathfinder is like
Gotcha.
yeah, no, that's
It was just I was going off of the sheet that you put up
Oh,
there. So I was
is-
like, okay, well I have that
Call of
now.
the True Companion. is
Pathfinder a
27.
lot more generous with gold.
No, it's like plus 1 item is over like 1,000 gold for something.
Oh.
Where it's only a couple hundred in 5th.
I love how nobody plays 5th edition D&D like it says in the player's handbook with gold. 1 gold is a peasant's yearly salary.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, we're
Really?
nobles for the rest of our
Yeah.
lives right now. Granted, we're gonna spend like it, but
Okay. Yeah, sure. They have that. What? That would be.
I did something to the calendar.
What did you do to the calendar?
I was trying to like
he
put
messed with
something
his stuff.
down. I just turned one of the dates orange.
Okay.
Well, you didn't do it for me.
Oh no! Oh, I think you're just previewing that date.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I undo that?
Probably just.
Click another day.
Click jump to current date, and then it'll unorange the.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
because
So the 3 saddlebags are 8,000 a pop. Boop, boop, boop,
Yep.
boop. Call of the True Companion 6,000.
Awesome. They only have one.
All right.
Or do they have
want
more?
They have multiple.
I would like 2. I would like one for my cat and for Sky.
I would also
mind
like
one for
one for
Ice Snack as
Biscuit.
well.
Yeah,
But
biscuit.
that was
one,
just
but-
me asking. I wasn't asking for the party because I didn't
Yeah.
know
No, I
if
know,
those
but we're
guys.
asking
like-
for ourselves.
Yeah.
They look at you
we are
like-
typing up the.
They blow
How
off.
many animals do you
They
have?
blow on a like a old jewelry case, and you see the dust just up. Like, yeah, we got some right here. And
I'll take
No one
two.
wants these
Was that
things.
necessary?
They have 2 of them.
They have
Okay.
2.
These the things that you guys are asking for are very
Yes.
niche.
They're
things. One
niche
second.
items.
That's fine. Can we have you guys
Commission
look
few
for
more?
more for that
He's
12
getting
week
DM
window?
juice.
Oh,
Sunday equivalent. Wait. Hang on.
Sunday?
Oh, there's an extra day of the week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's an 8-day week. Okay.
Whoa.
That's weird. Sunas? Mary?
Mary?
Tossier?
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 Wabi.
Whoopee!
should we saddlebag the cats right now since they're eating so much since they're growing, or
That's what
do
I'm
we
thinking.
do
It's
the-
Mhm.
yeah,
the
okay.
ones that
So
eat the most.
We'll saddlebag the cats right now because they're growing and they don't have
Yes.
a
Well, now,
set limit.
how many cats do we have now that
Everybody has one except Connor.
Nice.
Because D'Artagnan
there's
wanted to
4.
skin them and make them into boots.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
I
still
don't
have
think
4.
they make very good boots. They make
No.
good
Don't
jackets,
you
though.
say it.
Be my
we do
vest,
not
be my
condone
vest,
real
from
fur
real
coats on
gorilla
the
chest.
show.
All right, he's back.
No.
Let's go.
Yeah, sorry. It's the most wonderful time of the night.
Yeah, DM juice, we know.
I could have picked one up while I was out, but I decided just to get monster.
Also, it's storming like a mofo here, so if I just all of a sudden cut out,
Got it.
yeah,
Oh,
the gods
We're
are like,
gonna
"Oh,
If
blame
you
you do, chances are Deus will too.
Yeah,
And actually, we live at different ends of the city. Like,
true.
he
I can
gets-
actually see light coming through, so I don't know.
mm-hmm.
All right,
That
so we got the
thunderstorm.
wagon, the saddlebags, the beads, the 2 necklaces. You've got your ring written down, correct? Is anybody
Yes, I
else
wrote it
need
down.
anything else from shopping?
Nope, I'm good.
Because we've done
Alright.
3 episodes already.
Okay, so who's getting?
We had a
the-
lot of shit.
yeah. So who's? Are you going to take both the collars, or are we going to split them?
I'm taking one no matter what because I was the one who brought it up.
Actually, what
Oh.
is Sky's intelligence?
Sky is actually more intelligent than most of us. So
Then
Sky
no,
can't use it.
is not.
no, he's not.
Well-
He's a negative. He's more intelligent. He's a negative
Is he?
3.
Is he above
not-
a 3 intelligence? Like
No.
a 3 score?
Well, okay, negative or number.
His score. The score.
His
the actual
score
number.
is a -3.
That's not
He
his
would
score.
be dead.
That's his
No.
modifier.
Yeah. So
Okay,
what? So
so
he's
he's
like
a 5.
5.
A 5?
He's a
He
5.
can't wear the leash. The collar is
okay.
about 3 or lower.
Okay. I didn't realize the modifier is. I see what you mean. Okay, so I'm taking 1. So the other one you guys can fight about. So I'm paying
Wanna
for
roll it
1.
all?
How's
Roll
that?
for it?
Yeah, let's roll for it.
Whoever's
D20?
getting the other one has to pay for it.
What is this
Yeah,
color?
that's charisma checks, I guess. Persuasion.
The
Doing
collar
Wait, what?
persuasion,
is one
which
second,
means I'm at
Bill.
disadvantage, but
And she said,
or at a disadvantage.
Well, I know. I'd just be like with my, or are we just gonna
Just
we
roll.
rolling
Okay,
to
everyone.
roll
Both of
a
you.
d20?
No, both of you guys roll a 20. Whoever gets the highest number will get it.
Okay.
Gonna
That does D20?
fucking
Yes, it is.
ease of.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
Also, that way we both have an even chance, because otherwise you would have a.
Yeah.
Ripley,
nope.
I just tagged
Something
you.
tells me
What
you
they're
would.
talking about.
What did you get?
Or 3.
I got a 4.
Oh my god.
I just like
We got
Miathyra just
it.
looks up at you like, can I
Okay.
please have
Oh,
She,
it?
like-
Just
yeah.
bunch
she,
of
like,
dry lashes, like just
Pats her eyes at you. You're like, you've had a rough couple days. Fine.
Yeah.
So Miathyra,
Thank
mark off
you.
6,000 gold from your funds.
Alright, where'd my
Yeah,
phone go?
Warren
Okay.
wouldn't want this.
This is for the cat.
This is for the cats.
I know,
Yeah.
Warren wouldn't want this.
Okay.
He likes his animals how Sylvanas intended. All right. Animalistic intelligence.
Well, I need to make
No,
sure that
Rowan
Biscuit
doesn't want the
understands
cat
that I
as smart
love
as
him.
him. That's the thing.
Biscuit has to know.
Or
He'll be as
Honeypie.
smart as
He's
Sky.
got to understand that I love him.
Okay, so then you were looking for dragon. Which dragon were you looking for?
You know the name. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Karlak.
Karlax, yeah.
Karlak?
Barbarian from PG3.
Sorry. Not
Show
Karlak.
me the Karlax.
No, sorry.
Karlak.
Kalarin. Kalarin.
Show me the Carfax.
Sorry.
I was thinking Carfax,
Kalarin's-
like, hey.
Yeah, Kalarin's,
Yeah, we need to
patron.
pull up the Carfax on our wagon.
Where? Oh, Kalarin got
I
his
don't remember.
own entry. That's why. Magic items, Saphira.
Oh, because he's all special.
Yeah, because I have an entire thing typed out for me. His patron's name is Apefrax the Deep Delver.
Okay, and yeah, because we go to the library and see if I can put
Alright.
feelers out to see if he's still around.
Are you going to be searching, or are you going to pay?
I can pay if I need to.
Well,
We're paying
not
a bunch
very
of random people to do a bunch of whole random shit.
I'm not very good at researching things. I'm not intelligent. I'm a fighter. I'm a barbarian,
if
not
you
a
wish us to
researcher.
research for you, we can do it. It takes some time.
That's fair.
Like writes it down. How fast do you need this?
So I said I'd take Kalarin with me. Are you in any rush?
What? No, man. No.
Okay.
Sure. Well, I need to get back
As
to finish
much
guys'
info
raid.
before we can get leaving
Yeah.
might be good.
That would require shades, probably. That would cost you about a gold a day.
A gold a day?
Hey,
So
Do it,
if
I'll
I
help you.
say- I can easily drop that. I can drop that out of my pocket before we even make it back to the Adventures Guild with the rights.
I know.
all right. How many days
So,
are you
yeah.
paying?
I'll start with I think that's 3 or 4 days.
3
Wait,
days.
what day are we on? What day is it now? That we're there?
It is the 22nd still.
We're still 22nd?
Yeah, this would still
Then,
be the same day that you
I'll
got.
say
my
I want it by
gotcha.
the 25th. If they get it before then, great. They can keep the tip.
Thank you, sir. We'll look
And I'll
at
drop
for
4
Axe
gold.
the Deep Delver and Kalarin. Really confused why you you guys want him to tell this guy about him, but he tells about the patron and stuff like that. Fenrith, you can recognize his tone and look of great reverence to the patron from Kalarin as he's talking. Like,
Okay.
it's, you know,
Yeah.
like
Well, I
like
have
Amaya talking about Kelmgor. Yeah, exactly. That's why you
Yeah.
recognize it. Like
I
Talking
recognize
about
it
your
in my
god,
own
Yeah,
voice.
like,
I
yeah.
recognize it when I probably hear it in my own voice and my own clansmen when we spoke about our patron.
Yeah, and like Kalarin's been away for a long time, but still
his
to this day
more
he's
longing.
still
He'll have more longing in his voice.
yeah, he's still reverent about his patron and everything like that. Especially like the way he describes and everything like that.
Yeah. And I will on his shoulder, on his forearm, we will do what we can to find him for you. Help you return to your patron.
Kind of like nods things. As you guys head out, reaches into his bag, pulls out a jug, and just drains it right there.
Oh, that's not as
He stays in
I
a
mean-
state of perpetual drunkenness because his life is just shite. Like,
Yeah, like
To be fair, if that was Depression, the character, it'd be Kalaran.
Or
alright.
just not giving a
Handles
fuck
it the wrong way.
anymore.
Yeah, no, he
He has no more fucks to give.
He has 5 or 6 bags of holding, literally to the brim of stuff from that Dino Land to give to his patron. But he's like, he continued on his mission until as long as he could, but it's just, one of those things.
Yep. And,
But, alright, you can do that. They'll start researching.
Do we have
no
scroll
problem.
Chill until
ascending?
Miathyra.
Do we have scroll ascending in the pricing?
I have regular sending.
Yeah.
Yes, but you don't know the people I want to talk to.
Oh. That's true.
I have to
But you
cast it
can't
'cause I know-
do setting if you don't know the person, right? That's just not.
I don't
I
think.
think you have to know the person you're sending to. So I would
Yeah.
use
You have to
scroll
know the
ascending.
person you send to. You don't have to know the person you want to scry on.
Yeah.
You need to be familiar enough by description. Like, you need to have enough details on the person to scry, whereas sending, you actually...
Sending, you need to know them.
What's your intelligence?
Yeah. Mine?
Yeah.
Any boy.
I'm waiting for the
He's
thing to
lucky.
go around. Nope, we're on to Maya. Nope. Go on.
His intelligence is a 10.
10?
Yeah.
Probably a good chance. Couldn't use a scroll.
Oh?
Not that level. Scry is a higher level thing.
I wouldn't be...
There's a high chance you'd fail, pal.
I'd have to load... Oh. I don't want scry, I want sending.
Oh, it's the same thing. Sending is a third level
Send
spell.
a message.
Yeah.
Sending is a third level
Is it?
spell. That's why I had to
Yes.
wait. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're looking
Okay,
at
so
some
I have no way
spell
to get
failure
back.
there. Yeah.
So I have no way of getting back to it myself, guaranteed. Crap.
Yep.
Okay.
It is very much not like Baldur's Gate, where you can pick up a scroll with a -2 intelligence and just...
Yeah, because it is. You still have to. You still have to
Everything.
read out the incantation and have at least a little bit of understanding to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, especially you as a barbarian nature person.
Even though you can cast a couple spells, your spells are more like...
Primal.
My
Woof.
spells are more psionic abilities.
Yeah.
Which
More hurt.
dragons are psionic in nature.
All right. So, Miathyra, you said there's something you want to do at night before we
Yeah.
initiate time jump. What is?
Jesus Christ, this is gonna be bad.
It is. It fucking definitely is. All right.
So
We have you on like watch, right?
Yeah, you are under like 24/7 surveillance.
Yeah. Just to remind you, like we are taking
So
shifts of watching you.
What are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to try like reach out to Romero? Are you trying to sneak away? What are you trying to do, pal?
I have a plan,
Okay.
and now that and now that I've got new spells, I
Okay.
really need you guys to just trust me. I want to try something so bad.
Is this what I suggested the other night?
I forget. What did you suggest the other night?
It wasn't really a suggestion, it was more of a joke, but you cast silence on yourself, sneak into Amaya's room, and grab your ring back.
Well, that's I've expounded on that plan.
Stabbed to death from it. Thank you. I would love for you to do that. Break her trust. Go for it.
So
It's
that's
gonna
You
be
have a
great.
2-hour window, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait, at this point, is it
No.
a 2-hour window?
no.
Not yet.
Has it
It's
been a
not
week
been
yet?
set. No.
No.
We've been back for a week, haven't
Okay.
we?
You
Yeah,
put
we
it
did.
on around.
back on the 15th.
I put it on when we were in
Okay.
Dino Land because he
Yeah.
tossed
Hang
it
on.
to me
Is
in
it a
Dino
week
Land.
7 days or a week 8 days?
A week is 8
Is it
days
like-
here.
So yeah, it's an 8 day. So we're 1 day away. Tomorrow.
Actually, no, she got it in
What's
Dino
one day
Land.
I
Yeah,
got
but you
it
guys
in
didn't
Dino Land.
decide until because you just had kept it. You guys hadn't decided yet.
That is fair.
We'll,
we
what
didn't
are we
decide
we'll
till we
say,
got
we'll
here.
say, we'll
And I
say,
think, didn't he give it to us?
you guys decided when you guys got home on the 15th.
All right.
So
Yeah.
then the 23rd
Okay.
next
One
day
more day.
is when
What?
this freeze. For the ring, her ring of sustenance, it's fine. What is your plan, Miathyra?
Oh, okay. And I'm discussing this player to DMs, and you guys shush for a minute.
Right. And by metagames, they get negatives. I got.
Yeah, no, keep don't bullshit me on this. Don't screw me over. What I was thinking of doing was, I don't know what, I didn't know what the sleeping situation is. Are we all in the same room? Is it just the girls and then the
No,
guys?
you guys got your own rooms.
No, the girls have been sharing a room.
No, you guys.
That's
no,
right.
you guys are the storm strikes.
Yes, but also after the whole incident.
Yeah, you came in, you're like, I'm gonna make sure you don't have to cry yourself all alone in your bed at night. I remember that part.
Staying with her since everything.
Yeah. So if that would be the case, I wanted to like cast silence in the room, take the ring, dimension door to the room where the fireplace was, try to use sending to talk to Romero and be like, hey man, what the heck is even up? And if I got a response, then I get a response. And if I don't, then I don't. But at the end of that, whatever I get, I would come back, put the ring back, and then go to bed.
Okay.
That's the plan.
I need the gentlemen to all roll d20s. Actually,
Okay.
Say it one more time because I had to switch headphones.
actually no.
Look,
So I'm pretty sure
my
you do this.
plan?
I'm pretty sure you would do this probably when Thariel is taking watch, since he probably would be a little bit more lenient.
Yeah, I would just be like, hey man, I really need you to just trust me for a minute.
Make a persuasion check.
You got it. 22.
For fuck's sakes, okay?
At disadvantage because Thariel saw Maya get stabbed?
Yeah, right.
This has nothing to
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with that.
He's aware. Is he smart enough to know that this ring is that we've been?
That's actually a very
It's
valid
fine.
point. That's a very valid point.
He wasn't there for that though.
Yes, he.
He's been
100%. Yeah.
Oh shoot,
He's
you're
had
right.
it
You're right.
being explained to him.
Hold
He's
on.
at least been around for it happening. We would have told him what was happening.
Hold on.
And you
know what?
told him your whole
so
story.
Thariel is very smart if he can focus.
Yeah, if he's lucid.
That's a big if. That's a big if.
That is a very big
I'm
if.
sorry, but there is no way I would switch shifts with him and leave him alone. I am not that dumb. He has not been lucid
Okay.
90% of the time with us.
But he's shown he's not a threat to us though.
I'm not saying he's
All right,
a threat to us.
Mithria,
I know
need you
you're
to
a threat
make
to us.
a strength check, please.
Strength check. Okay, let me okay. Do some quick math. That's just my plus my strength.
Yep.
Okay. I rolled a 19 and that's +2.
Wait, how do you have a +2 strength? Jesus Christ.
Well, hold on, wait, plus my that's what the
Is that
I'm
your
gonna have
saving
to add
throw?
no, I rolled a 19 and then my bonus is because I got like a 15 strength, but then I also have that belt.
Jesus. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, you gave her the belt.
That's why your
That's
strength's
another
higher.
+2. So that's 19 + 4.
No, that's a 19
Wait.
+2. It's
Oh, no,
just
you're right,
21
okay.
total.
Yes, okay. All right.
Okay.
I see what that is now.
So you're like, please, I just need to. Well, you're like, please, I just need to do this. I'm going to, you explain the plan. He kind of like looks at you,
I promise
nods.
I'll put it right back no matter what happens.
You cast silence. You walk over to Amaya. You like reach into the bag of holding, think about your ring, grab it, come out, and as you're holding it up to like look at it to make sure you got it, all of a sudden it's whoosh, gone.
I love that fucking elf.
As
He's both
Thariel is now
lucid.
by the door, and you can see him putting his hand into one of his pockets.
I love that fucking elf so
Right
much.
when he needed to.
I rolled a 73 on his sanity, which means
Oh,
he was
thank God, he's
sane.
lucid.
I rolled a natural 18 on his intelligence check,
Lucid boy, I love you.
and then it was about a 25-26 total on his sleight of hand to take it from you.
Jesus Christ. I love how the dice always go where we need them to.
Where we need them to
Where
go.
we need
Oh my.
where
Yes,
we
where
need
your
them.
group
Yes.
needs them. Yes.
I think as a player, well, as a character, if Connor knew this was happening, he'd tell you you're doing something stupid. As a player, you're doing something that's not very smart.
How long does silence last?
Silence lasts. I got it.
A minute?
Where did
I have it. Hold on.
10 minutes?
I've been like looking through everything. It lasts for 10 minutes.
All right. As you are like having this,
Or-
as you're having like a stare down with Thariel, like he keeps. If you try to get it, he keeps out of your range easy enough.
I'm like, I know that I can't. There's no sound is capable
You're
of
lucky,
escaping.
because eventually you would wake my ass up. Actually, you would never wake my ass up. Never mind.
But I'm like,
I imagine
I
little
pull out
sister
something.
temper tantrum.
I write down so we can like communicate. But, like, if he wants to be there while I do that, he can. I need to know what's going on. I have to know what's going on so that we can deal with it. We can't do anything if we don't know. I need to know what the deal is. And I'm writing this to him.
Okay, you write it down. He looks at you and like looks back at the paper, takes the quill, writes out. Essentially, like the ring is bad. Party concerned. The word he uses is equivalent to asshole, said to protect you, which you assume probably your brother. And you doing that, no good. And it will hurt the party if you take the ring and do this. Like,
His oath never said he had to be polite to the elves.
Nope.
Just protect them.
and he walks back over, reaches into his pocket, goes in the bag of holding, drops it in, puts it back down, and then kind of stays between you and Amaya. And as you start to feel the magic start to fade from the spell, he looks at you, and then as it fades, you can hear him start to sing like an elvish shanty in the room. As he just stands there.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
He's. Can I wake up to his
You
singing?
can, Mithra, if you wish to try to get past him, you can try.
He's singing.
but he's getting serious.
He's singing.
I can read a room. I know what I'm not gonna win. So I'll go back down to my bed and I'll like get under the covers and just kind of do that hard turn and
Fucking pouty 4-year-old.
All
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Amaya,
pouting. She's a child. That's what she's doing.
You're awoken
Mm-hmm.
to sounds. Do you speak Elvish?
Actually, let me see. I think I do. Hold on.
I thought you were learning moronic.
No, I think I know Elvish to begin with.
You know
I
Elvish?
learned-
okay.
You wake up
Yeah.
to a shanty about essentially like a sailor going off and stuff like that. And he looks over, he's like, "Hey, it's time for your watch." And he kind of like motions to Miathyra, showing that she's in her bed, and then kind of just walks out of the room.
Got it.
I love him
I
so much.
checked my shit to make sure everything's where it's supposed to be.
Okay, you check everything. Everything is exactly where it is. You reach in the bag of holding, pull out her ring. It's still there. You can put it back.
All right.
I'm
On
sorry,
my watch.
Miathyra. I'm sorry. Just the dice rolls.
God, that was fucking perfect.
I did it.
I need a minute to be pissed because I spent so long thinking about that plan.
It was a good plan, and Thariel would have went along with it if
Had he
didn't.
been on crack again.
Yeah, if he didn't roll
If he wasn't
those numbers.
lucid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would have been like, "Sure, okay." Like, all right.
I guess so.
And then he would have like probably found you in the fireplace, kind of like made sure nothing was coming out to attack you or anything like that, and then like followed you back.
And
anything like
Mitri
that.
would have like let
But
him.
yeah,
She would
but
have totally been like,
unfortunately,
if you want to watch,
he
that's
was
fine. I
sane.
just need to do this.
He was sane, and his intelligence is 16.
Yeah, he's smart.
Yeah.
He's 1 point smarter than Ash.
Okay.
Like, it's
Ash doesn't. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Miathyra.
Good Good plan.
Good plan. Are you going to try it again another night,
Better
or are you
luck
just
next
going
time?
Or are you going to think about what he said? No, she's going to be a child.
I don't know.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do, or shall we initiate
I
time
know
skip?
that. I'm sorry. We wanted to try to find information about her fiance, but I don't know how you go about doing that.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, what do you guys want to do? Because you
Not
guys
like
only
there's a
know
phone
that.
Or we have to do the footwork for. We
Okay.
can't just go ask someone to help.
No,
Like-
I know that. I was just trying to figure out like how do you
All
go
right.
about that?
Feel like helping Aiden might be a way to get more
info.
details.
Yeah, no, that
because
makes
going
sense.
up that way, we might find clues,
Okay.
or at the very least, get favor
And
to get more info.
for the sake of brevity, you guys can go down to the
Yep.
docks, ask about ships, and it's pretty much.
Well,
When do you guys
I'd
wanna
like
go?
to say first, real quick, that morning when you wake up, Miathyra is not happy. She's clearly very frustrated and does not want to talk about it.
I'm gonna look
You're
at the
very
group when
social
she's
media.
getting breakfast. Like, you know, like how like when you're in a cafeteria line, she's up getting breakfast. I'm gonna look at the boys and be like, double watch. She is I don't something's wrong with her.
Thariel starts
Something
to
happened on your
hum
watch
something
last
about
night?
two lost loves, and he just like sits back and is like, for you guys, it's him just he does it,
Being him.
But-
Yeah.
It's fucking poor taste right there.
but
Yeah,
he's
Miathryra's
making a point at it
pissed.
at like, you know.
Yeah.
Miathyra can
But if
read
she's
that and
even
she's pissed.
she's even more moody than the day before when when we confronted her, I'd be more concerned. So I will literally say, yeah, no, double. So that's
Connor
what we're
nods.
doing. All right.
Very well.
Lady Garen comes in as you guys are eating.
Yep.
Sir Foran, they come in, talk with you guys and everything
Morning.
like that.
Do we know how much the ship is going to be?
Depends on what kind of ship. And you can also get the ship at any point in time because there's constantly leaving and coming. You don't have to. So it
We might
depends.
even
Who's getting one going up to
Go
the
away with
towards the
military
shattered
for all
lines?
we know.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
military
supply
supplies
lines.
and all the time.
Yeah, supply lines.
Yeah, well, and that's also
so,
something we could talk to her husband about too.
So
Be like, hey, we're gonna head
public
north.
charter. You're looking at about. Okay, so you guys taking a Lions?
Yeah.
Lions, the wagon, the horses, your guys' stuff.
Oh.
That's a
You
lot.
look-
Well, all our stuff can
Expensive.
fit in the wagons.
Yeah, but I meant like like you guys, your horses and stuff like that.
Did
You're
Amaya just
looking
wake
at
up not hungry this morning?
Oh.
you. I mean, she can still eat. She doesn't have
Well,
to.
no, she can, but
she
she's
can
just
still
not
eat,
hungry.
but she doesn't need to.
Yeah.
She's
She doesn't feel
Um,
full, but she doesn't feel hungry.
It will probably kick in later in the day.
That's
If you
true.
would have put it on later in the day.
Well, I guess habits.
Probably about 20 gold a day,
Okay.
and for the length of time, about if the sales are good, 2 weeks.
Okay. So I'll have an at least
Yeah.
cost.
320 a day, give or take.
What?
320 a trip, sorry.
What?
320.
I'm like a day. Hold on. What?
So is that a person?
320.
No, that's
it's-
you're
Or is that
essentially
total?
chartering
That's-
you for the amount of stuff that you guys have. You essentially have to
Yeah.
get your own private ship.
Okay, so yeah, that's 320, give or take,
Yeah.
for the ship,
So
for the trip.
if you guys were taking less, it would be less because then they could put cargo in there and stuff like that, and then offset it. But
Unless we get ourselves on some massive warship like the ones from the Elven lands, I don't think we're going to be doing that.
yeah, no.
And did we know how many days it was up there to get up there? Because I wasn't part of that conversation
2 weeks.
last night. It's 2 weeks to get up.
Yeah, he said that. So about 16 days. So
Okay, so 6. All right, so it's a minimum. Okay, that's fine.
What is my progress with this elk?
What kind of progress you wanted to make, pal?
Well,
We making it into jerky. We train it. There's a couple different ways we can go.
It recognizes you and it comes up to you, everything like that. It's just a baby elk.
Oh, it's a baby elk. Ooh,
Yeah, it's a baby.
It's a baby.
crap.
It's a baby.
It's a baby.
Baby.
So
It's loved by the Grove, like really loved by the Grove. They've kind of adopted it type thing now. But yeah,
Oh,
no, it's an oddity.
yes, it with a baby.
It's tended for. However, if you want to leave it here when you go up, which you probably should,
yeah, oh yeah, I'm not taking it.
They'll definitely look after it.
We don't need to take any more bets.
They'll happily look after it, and they won't even charge you or anything like that. They're like, "Oh yeah, sure, yeah, we got this. Don't worry, we got this."
They're looking after a you're asking them to look after a sacred animal.
Yeah.
That's going to be an honor for the Grove to have. On
Yeah.
It's going to be a tourist
What could
attraction.
go
till you get
wrong
back.
taking a sacred animal up to the land of demons and devils? I see nothing wrong with that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But I can't do anything with it right now, so I guess.
No, it's
it's
a
not
baby.
over with.
I'm sorry, Belle. It's
a baby.
This was
And it's not like a cat.
planting a seed for a future thing. It's not.
Well, I can't write it now, but
No.
I hope not. Jesus.
You can't even write
Poor elk.
you can't even ride a normal horse right now, let alone a fucking baby elk. But yes, if it grows up big like its parents, yeah, you could definitely ride it.
man, yeah, that's all I want.
Well, I think it's safe to say that its mother is half the elk she used to be.
Oh. So, when you guys are
Time
talking
skip.
about going up from Sir Fran's like, maybe we'll see each other up there. I have to leave back up there soon.
Are you going by way of water or on
Water.
land?
I'm water. I'll be leaving in about a week and a half or so. And you can see Garen kind of like looks a little sad at that.
Aw.
And unfortunately, 10 months away from my post, I have to get back. I have to take the new recruits up there, get them situated, take some supplies up.
Yeah, we're gonna charter a ship to get up because, as you can see, we are a large group of a lot of stuff.
I will ask him what is. I don't know if he's familiar with the area we were supposed to be going to, but I'll ask him anything that we should look out for, especially in that particular area.
The Shadowlands? Definitely don't go up there.
Well, no, but because I think didn't he show us where he was going?
No.
No,
No.
Miathyra caught
Just seen a little bit of where it was.
Oh, okay.
So the Shadowlands is up.
Any gear we should make sure we have ahead of time?
Yeah. What's the weather like up there? Hot, cold? What are we dealing with?
Dreary.
Hellish.
Well,
Very hellish.
Does that matter?
Well, we
if you
got our
have-
ass handed to us last time with weather.
If you
Let's-
have the ability to resist
Did it?
certain elements, that would be good. Fire is a favorite of theirs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you're fine.
Yeah. Once
The
again,
rest
Robin's
of
like,
us are flammable.
Yay.
I'm just twiddling my thumbs. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What?
Yeah, it's fine.
Mhm.
He's like, he looks around, points to Rowan and Connor. He's like, you two might have a little bit of an issue seeing up there.
Why?
It is very
Was
dark.
it dark?
The sun,
I have
the
Oh.
sun doesn't.
Don't
So-
worry about him.
I have
Point at
ultra
Rowan.
dark vision.
He kind of like
Well,
raises his
that's-
eyebrow, like, right then. Well,
Yeah, I'm dodgy. Yeah.
right. He doesn't know about like all your guys' stuff, right? So all he sees
Oh,
is
Was it
the
yeah.
one
lion,
of your runes,
right?
Rowan,
So-
that does that? That allows you to do
Yes.
that? And that's
Yeah,
his
he's
friend
just going
talking to you
over-
at the table.
Base stuff.
Yeah.
Like his base knowledge of our races.
And
That
I don't
actually
know about
won't
him.
be a problem for me either.
He's like, all right. You, and points to him, I might want to be careful since you'd be almost like a beacon up there.
Yep.
Other than that, I would just say don't go up there. Anything getting too close is very dangerous. Getting past the Aegis line is a near death sentence. We very
So-
rarely do excursions out there. We'll
Which
take-
is what
oh.
her brother is basically
Yeah,
facing.
he's
And I
going-
point to Miathyra.
we send out groups sometimes just to make sure there's no like scouts watching or anything like that. But even then, There only are more senior members.
Didn't he just get like graduated or
Aiden,
whatever the ceremony
don't
was?
pride.
Aiden is getting up there in the leadership, and in order to prove that he's like good to be
Do you
like.
know what his
In
title
order
is?
to prove himself capable.
They're gonna send him to hell.
He right now is a captain.
Captain.
Oh, okay.
And so if he completes his quest, he'll be like a high commander.
I'm gonna
And
actually.
then, okay, real quick, does Zenlith have a title with the wizards, or?
Yes,
she's a seeker.
She's
and a magister.
Yeah.
Same as Dalaba.
Yeah. Well, Dalaba's
What?
just a magister.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Level.
Well, she's a seeker, and then she's also a what?
A magister.
Magister. Okay. And then, I don't know if this is relevant right now, but since I've got your attention, I'll ask anyway. Do Atheist and Zenfiend, do they have titles back at home? Oh, okay, that's all right.
You would only know of the basic noble titles they hold, nothing special.
You've been out of reach for a few years. They could have gotten promoted. You never know. Or demoted. You don't know.
Get written out
It
of the
would
family
also
'cause they
probably
won't
be a
move
good
to-
idea before we head up there to stock up on healing potions.
Oh yeah, let's do that. That'd be smart.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Hard cut to Aurelio just sitting there like, the fuck am I, job liver?
No, because there are going to be times where he's low on spells too.
Yeah. We want to be.
Not to mention he's going to be holding on to
No, but that was just as a DM reminding you guys that you guys do have a heal bot.
No, we have a heal bot that has. I have him on another page. He's got the stick, but I wrote his amount of spells on another.
He also
page.
he also has a decent amount of spells. He also has healer kits, which could bandage you guys up. Boop, boop, boop.
He's also
is that a
gonna
new
be
moon or a full moon in the middle?
a little bit further away.
You guys are getting close to it. The second full moon.
Okay, so 22nd looks like a full moon.
I think so. Yeah. If you
Okay,
tab
so
over it,
white's
it actually
full,
tells
black
you.
is new.
Well, yeah, I got my mouse
Oh.
hovering
Tab
over
over
it.
it.
It says full moon.
Oh, it's a full moon.
Yep.
Okay, so does Aaron affect us?
I was actually going to talk to you guys about which one you guys wanted to affect you.
I mean, technically, wouldn't that be
My discretion?
theoretically-
Probably. If
And theoretically, it could be two different moons based on how we're affected.
Well, yeah, Rawan's going to be
So
affected
sad.
by a different one than you and Amaya is. Because two
Yes.
different. Honestly, Amaya Fenrith is probably going to be Baron. So Rawan, you get to choose which one you want to be affected by. You don't have to do it now.
Baron?
The third one. The third
Do
one.
the moons ever fall on a time where all of them are full?
That would be hilarious as knobs.
Oh,
Probably.
do.
So.
Oh, on the 20th of September, it looks like they're both full.
Oh.
We have 3 moons.
Yes.
Well, both of them,
Can
two
you
of them are
imagine a
full on the
triple
20th.
full?
That's what I'm
that
saying.
would be something.
Okay.
Terrible.
So,
Fading.
is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Wrong one.
You guys are pretty good? Time skip?
I
Yeah.
think,
I think
I think we're good.
Yeah, I don't.
Sounds good.
In RTL on the 24th, they're almost all full.
Alright. So then, with that time skip, you guys... I seriously hope this is the right map. Whoop! This is going to be awkward if it's not. It's the right map. Awesome. Giggity.
Yay.
So, you guys are like, hey! Our items should be done today.
Wow, items. Sick.
And then so...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Dang it.
Yeah, the items that you guys have been sticking around. Been wanting for the last...
Mm.
little
2 weeks.
while.
3 weeks, I think, even.
that red one has a long cycle. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's the a third one makes its
The
appearance.
next full moon is Taru. Taru is the next full moon.
That's
for Barrow.
How many months?
The third one makes it every so. It's not a very.
Okay, so yeah, we're every couple. Don't worry, Amaya. We have every couple of months. We have to worry about it.
Wow.
I think.
Color are we?
Uh,
Just so I know, because I don't. know the-
okay, we're the red one. We're Barrow.
Okay.
All right, so you guys walk in,
The fourth of the tower
and
is our full name.
likely enough, it's the boisterous merchant,
Oh,
not
no,
the
sorry.
angry merchant.
The 12th.
Oh,
we don't
nice.
We have an angry merchant? What?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's you guys, really.
Oh,
right,
that
you guys don't
guy.
really belong there.
Oh, sorry. From the 7th.
He's like, welcome in, friends. What can I do to help you today? He like puts down a quill.
We're here to pick up our items that we've been waiting for a while.
Okay, a name.
Sweet Revenge, Amaya.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. Friends of Sir Yarleaf there, right.
Yeah.
And he's like, all right, just one moment here. Goes to the back door, yells something out, and you see an apprentice start to DM not able to grab. It's fine. It's there we go.
Fine. It's fine. Gets slowly and slowly more irritated.
So wagging
Pallet
the
jack.
stuff.
Ye old pallet jack.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, perfect, thank you. Don't need that.
Shall
totally
we
more.
help carry those over from over here?
Nope. So over here is this like nice long one with little, essentially like LED lights allowing it.
It's the display table.
Nice.
Yep. Me sets it down.
You're in front of mine.
I didn't choose. I didn't get a chance to actually look at who I'm in front of. I'm trying to zoom in so I can look.
I got you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And that's the one dragon rune.
Penrith?
Moving me.
I don't know. There. No.
Connor, don't touch me.
He's touching me. No,
I was in front of mine to begin with.
Okay. And so we have 4 things. Whee!
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da. And in giant script with Sylvanas' symbols, Rowan, you see a chest and it says Mistmaker on it. Fenrith in draconic runes with the symbols of Sardir, you see Lazarus on yours. Miathyra, with your family's symbol etched in, you see Thistle and Whistle on your chest. And Amaya, in celestial script with Kelmvor's symbol burned into the background, you see Judgment's Due. Really?
That was gonna be the whole thing and not just the end.
Wow.
There we go. That's more appropriate.
Oh my God.
All right. And
How did I not think of that? That's awesome.
so first up,
Someone clip that. That's great.
first up here we have. I'm just gonna resync views. There we go. We have Mistmaker.
That's so cool.
A large great sword with it looks like on the edges here, on the little shield sigils, it looks like darkened steel.
Ooh.
There we go. I had to pull up the list of your guys' stuff. It looks a little tarnished, like the blade itself looks a little tarnished, but it's just part of the enchantment. It is dwarven made with the small kite shields here made from darkened steel. The ornate ricasso, this part right here, this green part, is made from adamantine. The crossguard here is mithril with a citrine symbol of the protector's rune right here. The handle is carved with aventurine formed into giant runes. Helig ven ferro live, which roughly translated to with all the runes going down as shield your sacred friends on the journey of life.
Aww.
And then at the bottom you have an acorn representing your connection to nature.
I like it.
Very cool.
Up next, there is. That's weird. That's weird. Did it desync again? What the hell's going on here? Whatever. All right. Up next is Thistle and Whistle.
Ooh.
Thistle.
Wow.
Thistle here is a more elvish design. It has a drum magazine and the bolts. It comes with 2 drums, and the bolts will look like little thistles when they're shot out. No matter if you put in regular bolts or not, the enchantment makes it look like they're thistles being shot out.
Nice.
Engraved on the side here in mithril is thistle, and on the handle right here is a Stormpride sigil filled with mithril, adamantine, and gold.
Jesus.
Wow.
And then you got Whistle here, which it looks like a flute on the top, and then the body itself looks like a treble with the, I forget what these are called, but the bows here like the
bow
musical
limbs.
notes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't take ammo at all. Actually, it creates its own by firing condensed bolts of sound. So if you're trying to sneak, probably don't use this weapon.
Sick.
Does it do thunder damage?
Sonic. So, yes.
Yes, it does chili dog damage from Sonic.
Yeah, sorry. Ripley, your stuff is there. If you guys want me to read out what it does, I will. But if not, you guys have the cards in your inventories.
Yeah, you can read it. That's fine.
Okay. So Mistmaker, it is a +2 to hit, +3 to damage. You get a +1 AC while wielding it, and you get the cleave feat, which when you kill an enemy, you can make a free attack against a new target within range once a turn.
So basically, if we're fighting swarms of something, that's great to just go and slice through all of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Miathyra, do you want to keep your secret, or do you want it to be known?
Which secret?
What your crossbows do.
Nah, have it be known. I don't trust myself with secret information.
All right.
Yeah.
So
we need to help her.
Whistle is a +3 to hit, +2 to damage because it is elven made. Bolts are force damage as it fires condensed sound waves, and it can be used as a bardic focus.
Yes. Yes, you eat with it.
Thistle is a +3 to hit, +2 to damage. On critical hit, the bolt explodes, and every creature within 5 feet of the target makes a dexterity saving throw, taking 1d10 piercing damage on a fail, half as much on a success.
Oh.
And these are on the cards you sent?
Yep.
Okay,
They're also
cool.
on D&D Beyond if you want to add them to your characters.
Oh.
And
So
Yes,
yours has
please.
on crit hail of thorns.
Wow.
Yeah. The green wood, Miathyra, you recognize as yarrow wood, which is a very sought after wood that the elves love to use because it's very easy to enchant and it is very, very sturdy.
It's not green, that's red.
Please tell me you're
Ignore him.
joking.
No, he's colorblind.
No, I know he's colorblind, but he could also be fucking with us too. So
I was seeing if it would trip you up.
He's being an ass.
How do I add it on D&D Beyond?
Look for thistle and whistle, and you'll see it.
Or do you not know how to add stuff to your inventory?
Let me try it and then I'll see if I can or not.
Go into inventory.
Okay.
Go modify inventory, and then just search up thistle, and then add thistle, and then search up whistle, and then add that, and equip them. All right, up next, Maya, and yours is Judgment's Due. A light crossbow that looks like Kellenvor's symbol. The main body is the forearm. The scales are where the string attaches to. Is made out of yarrow wood with Judgment's Due written in celestial script on the side. Your card... Nope. There we go. Card's there. Do you want it secret or no one?
No, you can tell them.
All right. So it has a +2 to hit, +2 to damage, plus an additional D8 radiant damage to undead. The scales glow when undead are within 500 feet, and it does an additional D6 radiant damage per hit.
Nice.
So if you hold it up, yeah, it looks like Kellenvor's symbol with the bone forearm and everything like that. And it is made out of yarrow wood as well. Very light, robust wood.
Very cool.
Lightweight, durable, and really likes enchantment.
Yep.
It's like the mithril of wood.
Pretty much.
I love how stubby that handle looks.
Shut up.
It's fucking
Nah.
hilarious.
All right. Up next, Fenrith. Yours
You can
opens
read
up
it out.
to... All right. Yours opens up to a great sword. Lazarus. It is a great sword that looks like a slab of sapphire chiseled out of a geode and stuck onto a large tooth with flowing gold from the crossguard to the tooth tip. Its crossguard is mithril with jacinth accents.
Jason.
Whatever. It is a +2 to hit and damage, and it does D4 bleed damage for that amount of rounds. So if you roll a 3, it's 3 bleed damage every round. And on crit, you do max.
So is the max the bleed or the overall damage?
Overall. So it's a 2d6 weapon,
So
so you
that's-
do 12
So
plus
it
strength
becomes
plus 4.
4d6 plus 2d4.
Yeah.
Or just 1d4. Because the crit doubles that, so it's 2d4.
Yeah.
So it's 8 damage for 8 rounds on a crit.
Yeah.
That's if I'm not large.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So you have a nice mithril crossguard with... You know what? I tried to get the tooth to look right. It did not look right, but it's big enough for both hands.
It can be hard to do if you don't do it yourself.
No, I did do that myself, sort of.
Or like if you don't physically draw it yourself. Oh, you sent me another one?
I drew this. They're all hand-drawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought the tooth was a piece you cut out and put together. I didn't know you'd... Okay.
No, it's hand-drawn.
Wait. Or did you delete it and resend it? You deleted it and resent it.
Those are your magic items. You guys have the nice these cases are like exquisite cases as well. They're like on, nice flush, like silk padding when you open them up and everything like that. These weapons never been used. They are brand new.
Is there room to give a bit of a test swing?
Yeah.
Do they have a range?
I guess if I have a 5-foot space, there's enough room for me to test.
Standard light crossbow range.
Can I go to the range real quick?
Oh, that kind of range? No. They don't have it. Sorry, I thought you meant like range for their shoot.
No, because when I get a new bow, they always have a range for you to test it to make sure the line of sight's right.
No. There's one in the Adventurers Guild, but
Oh, perfect. Let's go test these.
okay.
I'm still about to start swinging. Actually, that's even better. Swing against a target.
Yeah.
But those are your magic items from Thobel.
Yay!
Adjusted, with the nobles doing a little bit of adjustments. They upgraded to adamantine and mithril and stuff like that, and put a couple other stuff on.
That's very cool.
As a thank you. And all those items are on D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Already on my character sheet.
Same here.
Hopefully it all works. If not, well, D&D Beyond sucks.
It should.
It doesn't. Wait. Actions. Yeah, because it only lets you roll one of the die you have to roll. You have to roll the second one manually every time for weapons. And that includes like your flame tongue greatsword, which is like
stupid.
default item. Yeah.
All right. So you guys are going to the Adventurers Guild?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not what I wanted to do. Shazam! All right. Guys are in the Adventurers
New Adventures Guild, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you guys can walk up, go through the portal.
Is it the bored one or the energetic one today?
They're always bored at the Adventurers Guild.
Nope. There's one of the gnome, I think it was, that was very happy about his job still.
Hey
He
guys,
still
how's it
had
going?
life in his eyes.
How you doing?
Is he working or is it one of the bored ones?
How you guys doing? You guys good?
He is happy. Whoa.
Connor walks in. Hey, I've been looking for the bakery.
Hey guys.
Wow. That.
Did we sign Connor? Oh no, Connor. Never mind. We already put him in our group.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh, that is awesome.
It's not changed.
Well, it's not all changed. It's just arranged like Arez said it was.
I know, but I'm so used to looking at it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, in a row.
So is this the training grounds where you go like the range and the dummies would be?
Yep.
Okay.
That's where I'm
There's
heading.
a range right here. There's a range right here, and this is for when you want to do spells. If you want to, like, and these circles here are individual sparring circles. So essentially, like, 2 people can get in there, and then you guys can spar, and then it kind of keeps anything in.
Can we spawn a dummy to chain weapons we're new with?
No.
Or a magical fake? Oh no, we can't bring in like a magical dummy that we can fight with.
They do not have that. No.
No.
Because
They
most of
have,
the time
like,
it's kind of
the
like
wood?
check the balance. You guys are good for balance, and then all right,
Yeah.
go on. That's usually what it is.
Give me a second. I'll just fight swords with you in a second.
No, if he wants to fight swords, I will spar with him for right now.
The
Well, actually, Maya could probably use the
I need the
exercise
practice.
with her weapon.
Make an attack roll, Amaya.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll practice my new weapon with you, but with her,
Natural
I'll use
18.
something else.
Okay. You load across. You put a string in, which you notice the string makes it kind of like curls up in the scale, so it kind of looks like there's this little ball of string in the scales as you hook it around or anything like that. Pull it back, take aim, and true, and hits the target nicely. And you see this flash of like light, and as it goes down, it kind of like goes black a little bit, and then it trails off.
And webs explode all over.
I want to because that was the question that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Do you want?
I want to take that string off and put my spider string on it,
Okay, easy enough to do.
and I want to see if it changes the effect at all. Like I want to know if it just adds the web or if it like if this string has a different effect on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you take a couple minutes, change it out, load a bolt in, take aim, thunk, and once again it hits, and this time the light is a little bit darker, and trails off to the black, and then the web just all over the dummy.
All right, so it doesn't look like switching that string.
No, they just had a basic string on it.
It's just a regular string. I was gonna say if I have to, I can identify, but
it's literally just a regular string.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that string, put it in my bag, so that I have an extra string just in case, because Lord knows sometimes strings break.
Easy enough for you guys to do that. Fenrith and Connor are futzing with their weapons.
And I'll spar with him for a little bit too, because I really need to get better with the sword.
Okay.
And then Connor's gonna swap with her and go to the range.
Okay. Miathyra, Rowan, is there anything you guys want to do, or you guys good?
She typed something, didn't she? Hold on.
Did she?
Fenrir, to be honest, Fenrir's probably spent a fair amount of time in this room on downtime.
Oh, she's. Yeah.
Okay.
Which it's not a normal like just walk in. You guys go to a door and kind of like walk in, and it teleports you to another like part, and then that's where you
Okay,
guys
so that
come in.
long corridor is just basically a teleport line.
Yeah, and you teleport to this to the thing here, and Miathyra, since you can still hear you, the merchant will have told you kind of like how it works and everything like that. And you're gonna have to buy crossbow bolts now, by the way. I want to point that out, since
Did she have hand crossbow bolt?
because she has the infinite quiver, but those disappear after a round, and she has to load into
Hers
the
are
cartridge.
now like a cartridge loading one.
Can she load individually, or is it cartridge only?
I mean,
why would you load one, shoot, then take out?
Well, if you're out of cartridges, if your cartridges are empty and you don't want to take the time to reload them,
then you pretty much have to like put one in and then turn. It's like a revolver where you'd have to.
Okay, so it's an internal mechanism, not a magically spits it up to the top. Okay.
You can do that as you fire. You fire off and it shoots nice and true. It's very light in your hand, very nice for like a one-handed, and it like impacts nicely. It's like, you take out, so that's thistle. So you take out whistle, you shoot, and you guys hear the shrill whistling as she fires, as the sonic goes and hits the dummy. It's like a very sharp note being shot out. That one doesn't take
like
ammo.
It makes you like wiggle your ear. You're like, I
So if you guys are trying to stealth, probably don't use that weapon. But yeah, it's these are these are high quality. Like Miathryra's weapons are technically elvish, so that's why it's a +3/+2. Rawin, yours is a dwarven made. That's why it's a +2/+3. And then Fenrith, it's enchanted gem. Can't really get too fancy with that, but still, it's the edge is so sharp. That's where the bleed is coming from. Like it's one of those things where, you know, if you're not careful, you're like, oh, cool, I just cut myself somehow. What the hell? Like the edges are so finely made, and this beautiful gem on it. Thobel designed these weapons with what he learned from you guys, and using his dwarven knowledge, worked with him, everything like that, to hopefully make it. Amaya, yours is designed to be so you constantly have like a representation of your god there, that if you destroy some, like an undead, right, does extra damage against undead. If you destroy undead, it's sending them back, because Kellenberg doesn't like undead. Your nice instrument. Unfortunately, you guys don't get to see what D'Artagnan's were, but
that's fine. It saved us
Did
money.
we ask them what they were, and they tell us now that he's no longer getting them?
Unfortunately, those are bought already, so we cannot say what they are.
Oh.
That's fine.
So you guys can do that. Are you guys wanting to leave this day, or are you guys wanting to take Sir Fran up on his offer to go with him?
I left for like 5 minutes, so I don't know what's happening.
We're training in the training hall right now, getting used to our new weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Ripley just. Oh, I just.
Well, no, I got like the last description of like my weapon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, you guys are just getting used to your stuff. So it's now just. Do you guys want to take Sir Fran up on his? I think I offered.
I'd rather
you
take
Sir
his.
Fran?
Yeah. That's Lady Garrett.
Yes, you're right. Sir Fran Stormstride, the noble that you're staying with.
Yes.
He's leaving in about 2.5 weeks.
Gunnar's. It's Lady Gunnar's husband. So we get a free ride up with the military, or we charter a boat and leave tomorrow.
Yeah.
Question is, will Miathyra's brother last?
That's the thing. It's timing wise. Don't we want to catch? Because his is like next month, technically.
Well, his is.
You said like 2.5 weeks, something like that. Week and a half.
What?
You said like almost like week and a half, 2 weeks, or something like that.
When Foran leaves, yes.
Yeah.
But if we look on the map here,
We're going by ship, which will be quicker.
we're going by
Than
ship, and
him
he's
by
probably
land.
by land here in this nifty little ruler here. 6 weeks.
Yeah.
What about there?
Yes.
So,
Okay, it's a 2 week. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
It's 2 weeks to get here.
Free ship.
here.
Let's take
Oh, 2
free
weeks is getting
ship.
us. Oh, 2 weeks is getting us to the first line. Okay.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong.
So we're not
thing.
getting to the actual line. We have to work our
No.
way through the reclaimed land solo ourselves.
Yeah, but
well,
that's
if
fine.
you take Fran up on his offer, he'll bring you to the military outpost. That's not on the map.
Yeah.
Then that would be
closer
to the line.
much. Yeah, that'd be much more.
Yeah, okay.
Applicable.
Yeah.
That's what you guys want to do then?
Yeah.
Military
Take
travel?
him up on it. Yeah, military travel.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I will say before we leave, Connor's gonna run off real quick and go stop by his parents' shop and tell them and his siblings that he's going to be away for a while and not to worry about him, and leave them with 200 gold.
All right. How do you have so much money?
Do you?
I had 1,000.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to, meet your parents so I could do sending to them? Or a message? Like, because I have to know the person.
No, my parents don't travel outside of the city. So.
Got it.
All right. So, do you guys just want to do time lapse then?
Time lapse. I'd like to get my armor.
Yeah, I had to double check. I'm pretty sure.
Time lapse. Anything that we collect in that time lapse happens. We pause.
Yeah. I don't
Montage.
In light of
all right, yeah.
of this weapon that we had.
Yeah.
I want to change my maul into some hand axes. Because it makes no sense to get another weapon there. I can't use all these weapons.
You have so many weapons.
What kind of hand axes are you looking at, pal?
I probably I don't know why. I just want a variety of hand axes that do all like different elements. Like I have a frost and shock, so I probably need
You want to join me on I'm doing javelins. You do the hand axes.
Because your blinkback belt has 3 extra slots on it to be able to return. So.
Yes. So
that's 6 total elements.
So I got frost shock, so I don't need either one of those. And
yeah,
so
you got a twofer.
Yeah.
See, fire, maybe lightning. Oh, then I still have another one.
Lightning.
Acid.
And, I don't know what the third one would be right now.
Poison.
Poison.
I'd say acid.
You can figure it out. You can figure it out. It's going to take time.
Yeah.
You won't have them before you leave, so it'll take time. So, unless of course you want an igneal hand axe, in which case that does like an additional D2 fire damage, and that can be done within a day.
And you get a +1 hand axe. That's an extra bonus. +1. Plus, yeah. Can't get you throwing. You're returning.
True. Well, yeah, that would be better than a regular enchanted fire axe or hand axe.
Fire axe, yes.
That's
Rawin the fireman.
If you use the elemental metals we have, it can make the elemental enchantments easier, cheaper, or stronger, or a combination thereof.
Because think about your greatswords. It's +1 and it deals an extra D4 fire damage.
Cold.
Cold.
Yeah,
whatever. You know what I meant.
And the only enchantment is the +1. Did we identify?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a +1. The metal does the other thing.
Yeah, and the +1 is why it becomes the DWE thing, I think.
Huh?
The DWE thing, yes.
The DWE thing, we think it's the D4 is because it's a +1, and not just because of the amount of metal going into it.
Yeah.
So do you want to do that, Rip? Get an igneal hand axe?
Yeah, igneal hand axe for the fire one.
Okay.
Then lightning. I don't know why I like lightning, so I need at least one. No, we have frost. Shock already. Shock is lightning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
You
can
have
straight
lightning.
Nah.
To be fair, that hand axe is fucking wild.
So I'm assuming all of them, like the enchanted ones, are just gonna be a D6 of extra damage from?
D4
Whatever
or
element.
D6.
Okay, so that's frost.
The frost shock was a special enchanted one.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Fire,
the igneo
acid,
one.
poison. You can also go
Acid
out of the
sounds good.
elements, and if you want to go out of the elements, you can go to the other damage types like radiant, necrotic. But
Radiant might be. Well, you're not going to get it before we leave, so. Never
Well,
mind.
yeah, but
I was
at
gonna
least
say
the igneo one,
radiant might be
I
a good
can
one.
have two
Yeah.
axes to throw instead of just the one.
Oh, that's true.
Sure. So you want to use
I
your...
can
So at
also
least that one for
hand you one of my
sure.
dark and steel ones.
I'll figure out what the other two are going to be.
So you want to use your writ to... Do you want to use your writ to get a +1 axe, igneel axe, or do you want to buy it? I guess
That
technically
would
speaking,
probably
you
be
could...
a waste of your writ.
Yeah, it would be
Unless you got like a bundle of items that are equivalent to a rare in terms of crafting.
I doubt it.
Oh,
well,
I
I do have that the breastplate I made.
I guess you technically could also just make it yourself, since you have like 2 weeks.
And then yeah, make it yourself. Then go somewhere. Hey, can you enchant this into a +1, please?
Yeah.
All right,
That'd
so
probably be better.
Mark off 200 gold for the +1.
Okay, 200 gold.
And I'll have to make it on D&D Beyond for you, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm back, and the last thing I wanted to do before we left is I would write out like a quick letter.
We're here for 2 weeks before we leave, just so you know.
Oh, well then, fine. Well,
We're
yeah,
catching a ride with the military.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I guess I would just I'll say it now anyway. I write out a letter like to my parents, be like, "Hey, I'm sorry for causing trouble, and I'm also sorry that I'm not here right now. I've got a job. Maybe I'll catch you later."
Right.
More respectfully, of course.
Formal than that, but yeah, you get the point.
Yeah, it's much more respectful. Like, hey, look, I'm sorry about what's happened, and I know that you're upset with me, but I'm in the middle of something. Maybe we could catch up another time. As respectful as possible. I know my parents.
All right.
And the day before we leave, I would I would send it to Zinlith. I wouldn't go up and see her because I don't think she'd want to see me, but I would send that to her, be like, hey, if our parents come while I'm away, please give them this for me.
All right.
So because we've been here for 3 weeks total.
About that.
All right. So each night I'm going to be helping with the rings.
Oh, yeah, you guys have another ring.
So the rings with Kalaran, and then I will be sending messages to. Give me a second.
It's the second one.
That's between the two big boys.
Who gets it between the two of us, Rowan? Ring of Nourishment. Who gets the next one?
Oh.
Who is more difficult to feed?
They're exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put her on the paw of one of your cats.
So
now,
here's just my thought process.
Oh God.
Rowan does huge explosive damage.
Mm-hmm.
Fenrith does good sustained damage.
And I maintain, and I can hold out longer.
Yeah.
I'm the long-lasting tank, whereas Rowan seems to have been a glass cannon at times.
Oh yeah.
Not meaning to any offense there.
No.
Effectively, Fenrith has about 280 hit points.
So I have half of that.
What does that matter though for who gets the fucking ring of food?
Who's ready first?
Yeah.
Who's more prepared?
Do we want somebody who's beefier ready first, or somebody who can do more damage ready first?
Could also, at the same time, give it. If Rowan has it, that means he can get up a little bit earlier and actually get all his stuff on, everything like that, and be prepared.
That is true.
That makes
he has
sense.
more gear to get on, whereas he'll have 2 hours.
Real life.
Fenrith doesn't even need his kilt. He can just run at somebody booty butt naked and still have that 21 AC.
20.
I can
one
sleep
more
in my
AC.
armor.
Jeez.
I can sleep in my gauntlets, and I probably do sleep in my bracers
Oh,
because they're just hand wraps.
And that's
not
it.
great for
Nothing
your
else,
Right,
just your
so-
bracers.
Warren gets the ring. Fenrith, you will get the next
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
I will be sending messages to Thariel, letting him know that we have left his money at the adventure, or not the Adventurers Guild, the Merchants Guild.
The Merchants Guild.
That we picked up his items that he had crafted for us, that we love them very, very much.
Double, not Thariel.
You know what I meant.
Yep, that's why I didn't correct it. I knew what I meant.
You knew what I was talking
I was
about.
confused. For a
Are you going to
second.
be
I was
talking
like,
to
wait, I
that
missed
wizard
something.
that you guys promised you'd go ahead, that you guys are now abandoning?
Yes, I understand that. I will be. That was my next
don't have
after saying messages.
We don't have any like missions that would take us up north for him.
No.
No, not unless we
Oh.
want to
There's-
travel
Ross,
by land, which puts us way behind your brother.
There's like one
Yeah.
right here.
I mean,
there's
can't-
one
of
where
the
the
ones
purple card is.
My
I
brain
mean,
not working. Fuck.
you could also those are just the ones he gave you. Doesn't mean he doesn't have other ones.
Yeah. Well,
We could ask
Hey,
him if he has anything.
level
up
4
north.
wizard, you got shit in the Shattered Lands?
that's where we're heading now.
Well, also remember sometimes when he only grabs, right? If he knows, he could
Mhm.
potentially be like, oh yeah, there are actually ice quests here. I was not experienced enough to do it, but if you guys are, then type thing.
Yeah. Which
Yeah, let's-
as soon as
let's-
I
We're
was
heading
more-
that way anyways.
as soon as
Yeah,
I was
we-
done sending messages, he was the next one on the checklist.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
I
wanted to
literally
make sure
have
we
it
didn't
written down.
like stiff him on because
no,
I
no.
don't like making him mad.
Once again, on the checklist of things to do before we leave.
Okay,
I have
Okay.
things written down.
All right.
Mom's organized.
I know. I
Alright.
trust you. I just I when I remember things, I have to say them or I'll forget.
Okay. So you send to Thobel. Who else?
I'm going to be sending to my I'm going to send to my parents and my grandparents, my
Okay.
grandmother, to let them know, and also to let them know that I'm heading north where I probably shouldn't go.
Be careful, dearie. There's a lot more attacks happening.
Yes,
Oh.
I know, grandmother. That's why I'm heading
Because
there.
you're- Oh.
And then yeah, so those would be the messages, because those are the people that are out. Family. I talked to my brother, and then I will go speak to the wizard.
Alright.
I'm off to see the wizard.
The wonderful
Oh,
wizard of
I'm-
Saphira.
To be
What?
fair, he probably has about the same amount of magical talent as the Wizard of Oz did.
Oh, he's probably
No, he's
more
probably got
magical than
more,
the
way
Wizard of
more.
Oz. Yeah,
The Wizard of Oz was just a scientist or a special effects artist.
he was a
Or
special
magician,
effects
sorry.
artist.
All right.
He was a con artist.
He
Anyway,
was a-
As
he's
you
a-
as you say, you're not able to do that. He's used to being not done. He's like, all right, yeah.
we're heading to the Shattered Lands. Do you have anything on the way? We are going by sea, though.
No, I don't. I don't think so. No.
Nothing up north.
Yeah, no. He kind of like
Oh,
walks off.
so bad.
Connor's gonna put his hand on the poor guy's
Christ.
shoulder. Don't
Ah!
worry, when we get back,
He like
We will
yelps,
help you.
drops his papers, grabs them, and just like bolts out as you do that.
Why touch this scaredy wizard?
to be fair,
see-
I
you
didn't
see-
think he was gonna do that.
You can see like people like looking at you guys for a couple seconds,
Oh, well.
and then go back.
And then they
It's-
realize, oh, it was
Oh,
that
not a-
wizard. Never mind.
I look, Amaya. Do you think you know him enough so you can message him when we get back?
Yeah.
Okay.
As
I'm
they're
gonna
doing
scare the
this,
shit out of him like that.
Okay.
Connor,
oh
you're-
god.
He's a wizard. He
you
should be used to sending.
Connor, you hear as they're talking, you can hear faintly because it's coming from behind you a bit. It's like, where's that quest? Saphira, no, come on, why wasn't it closer? Damn it, that would have been such a good one.
Do we recognize the voice?
Turn around.
You just see
It's
some dwarves.
Connor, not us.
You see some dwarves looking at the quest board.
I'm gonna go walk over and try to, like, see what they were talking about.
Okay. There's a whole bunch of quests of just different things. You're not
Did they mention anything about what the quest was about? Anything like that?
Doesn't seem like it, no.
Do we see Connor walk over?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him.
Okay.
Which quest were you guys looking at?
What's it to you here, man? Jeez. Can't have a conversation over here, and they kind of like step off a little bit and like keep looking at the board.
Wow.
Not everyone is friendly to each other. I don't want to point that out.
Yeah. We know that.
Yeah.
Benrith, make a perception check.
All right. Yeah. Oof. Wait. Perception. 14.
All right. You're looking over, and you notice one quest for in Sephirum. Kind of starts in Sephirum. It's going to be ending up in the reclaimed lands. For ingredient collecting of rare ingredients by one Thobble Gold Dagger.
Ew.
So a very familiar name.
Which dwarves probably were wanting that since he's a famous brewer.
A well-known dwarf.
Yep.
Wow, it's like we're friends with everybody that's well known.
Does it specify where he's looking to go?
It's to the reclaimed land.
It will be up closer to the mountains. It's far north. Yeah.
Here or up here more?
Up here.
Oh, way over here.
Mountains, pal, mountains.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, those are hills. Yeah, way over. Okay, so that's a little out of our way. Damn it.
Yeah, that's 6 weeks out of our way.
Yeah. Nice little ruler we got there now.
That's amazing. That's great because that helps so much.
You're welcome.
Now that's 6 weeks. Well, that's caravan. So
which was going at a decent pace.
Travel by wagon.
Yeah.
I mean, we will be traveling by wagon. Yeah. So.
All right.
Hey, technically, going up the coast, we'll be traveling by water wagon.
Jesus. All right.
I have one more thing I would like to try. So I think maybe like a night or so, maybe 2 nights before we're due to leave, I would like to no, I think I'll bring the idea to Amaya first before bringing it to the rest of the group. So I'd go and find you when you're and wait for you to finish your business before I speak with you.
All right. You do realize that she has not really left you alone except to train with Fenrith and.
Well, yeah, but you said you would do messages and stuff.
Yeah. But that's.
But like, she waits for you to finish that in the evening, and then she'll.
Gotcha.
Come up.
What's up?
So. I had a thought.
Okay.
And. I'm pretty sure you're going to be upset at first, but as your friend, all I ask is let me explain the whole thing, and then if you have questions after, then we can talk about it.
She's standing up for this. I'm not sitting down for this conversation.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Continue.
Sorry. I also have the spell sending.
Okay.
And if I don't know how, I can't remember how much we actually talked about this. Sometimes Romero could communicate with me through the ring, and the most effective communication, or the most effective, I would be by the fireplace. I was hoping you would be so kind as to let me borrow the ring. You and I, you could be there, of course, in case anything happens. I could go be by the fire, do a sending to Ramiro, and see if he answers better, because I'm starting to have almost daily, maybe even hourly panic attacks. I don't know what's going on, and I need to try something. I
And
got
haven't
to
been
just
sleeping very
try.
well either.
No, I have not. It's been terrible. I just want to try, and I know that you are. This ring, it sketches you out. I just need to try something. Anything. It's all I've got at this point.
Can I speak?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. Have you ever talked to him away from a fireplace?
Since she was gone, I heard a few words. The most in-depth conversation would be nearer fireplaces. And even then, it would just be a couple more words than the usual one or two.
Have you tried talking to him since we took your ring away?
No,
Have you tried sending to him since we got back? Or since
got
you
back.
learned the spell sending? Sorry.
I had thought about it, but it didn't work out how I imagined. I didn't think it would be good to go through with it, but
Then why would I give you the ring to have you try to send a message to him?
it might
When
be an
you got
amplifier.
it's
I didn't have sending before.
okay.
I wanted to try it now, and I think the ring might help amplify my message, if
I
at all.
uh okay. Do you want me to be honest with you?
Yes.
Someone laughing at that?
Yes, he
Yeah.
Your
ignored that.
reaction to that was like,
Yeah.
do I need to be nice or do I need to be honest?
Yeah. Well, she's not very nice when it comes to him anyway, so
I know
she
that you
would
don't
try to code
like
it, but
him,
really?
but I,
Really?
I just, if we can get anything at all, I just
No.
think if we got any
Musician,
information at
it
all
was
from
my
him, it
turn
would
to
be
talk.
something to work
Shush.
off of.
My turn to talk, right?
Yes.
All right. I held on to your ring for less than 48 hours and almost died. Don't like him? Understatement. He played you, and you're not willing to accept it. I could have died in front of you. You would have grabbed the ring and talked to him. Do you see how I feel about that? Like, I don't feel comfortable that he's out there. Don't know where he is. Right now? I mean, could be back on this plane of existence, not from this plane of existence. Are you willing to accept any of that? Or do you still think he's just an amazing human that
Clearly
you
he's
love?
not. I need you to understand, I threw away my entire life for him, and that could be going up in flames, and I need to know why.
He played you.
But why? Why me? Why
Okay.
all these games? I need to know if I could even speak with him, if we could even find out. If
you think he would tell you?
I need to know if I'm even able to communicate with him. That is the first step.
Then I would say use sending. I don't feel comfortable giving you the ring back.
That's all I needed to hear.
Wait.
Thank you.
No, wait. One, you're not doing it alone. I'll grab you. I am strong. And I'm stronger than you. So, you came to me with this conversation. You need to tell the boys. You have to trust us, or we will not be able to trust you. I'm saying that I would be okay with you sending a message, not doing it on your own, not taking the ring. But we also need to tell the boys. They have opinions on it. Probably not as, thoughtful of it as what you and I would probably talk about. But they are part of our group. They are part of your group. They are part of your family here. You need to also understand that what he tells you, if you do contact him, I'm betting 90% of it's going to be a lie. Are you going to believe him, or are you going to be like, hey, this doesn't make sense?
Depends on what he says. We haven't had a real conversation in years.
Okay,
Like
but
I said, the only thing I want to know at this point is if I can talk to him.
yeah, but then how
It's
many
a
times
leap
are you
of
going to
faith.
talk to him? Are you going to be like, hey, why did you deceive me? And he's going to be like, cut you off? Or he's going to be like, no, baby, they're lying to you. And then you're going to trust him over us.
I wouldn't do that.
Really?
Truly. You've all taken me in and accepted me as I am, and that's worth more than I have words to say. I love you all as my family, I do.
I worry about him getting in your head. You don't have anything to shield your mind. You are linking
pulled up
with
my
him,
new ring.
which is for scrying, which is looking at you, not mind fuckery. How are you against people like trying to persuade you, trying to deceive you? How are you with that?
I do have a very hard time being charmed.
Unless you're willing to be. Do you... Let's go talk to the boys. I want to bring it up to them. Like I said, I would be okay, maybe, with you sending a message to him, but not giving you the ring back.
It's good. See what the boys think.
Yeah. I'm gonna use our little sending stones and be like, group meeting.
On my way.
10-4.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Right. Oh my God. Becky.
Right, so
I think we call that a tension breaker.
I'm gonna give everybody the lowdown of it. The quick and easy version is she wants to... Well, okay. First, she wanted to message her fiance with the ring, which I said no to.
Right, tense and Fenrith at that part.
Yeah. She wants to send him a message. I am 50-50 on that. I don't know if he could fuck with her mind through message. Or send... Sorry, I don't know. Is it sending or message?
Sending.
It's sending. Sorry. Okay. She wants
It's a
to
message
use...
through sending.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if you could be fucked with when you use sending.
Well, that's the thing. I trust you all that if something were to happen, you'd help me.
How would we know? No, but how would we know? You...
That she really loved me.
We could do a code word.
But
will
if
agree
your
on the code
mind...
word.
No.
It's a bad idea. It shouldn't happen.
But we have this lingering thing of her fiance. I got stabbed. Someone mysterious is trying to get to... It has to be dealt with.
It
Yes.
does.
But I don't think calling him up, hey, why'd you do that, is the best idea.
Thank
You should
you.
confront him alone.
Right, and that's what I feel like sending is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because
no one else can help you with that. It's
If-
from
Well,
you to him.
If you cast
but
sending and he
also, if I'm coming
responds,
with you, that looks suspicious, though.
Your brother banished him to another plane. Did he? Well, I guess he does think you're very naive.
The last time I talked with her, she kind of gives you a little bit of a look, but she continues talking. The last time Amir and I tried contacting him. I told him that I was trying to make friends and that you were trying to help me find him. If he's doing shady things, we might need him to still think that you're
hell
not
no!
in.
You
You
are
don't know
not
about
doing
this.
trying
shady
to be a
things.
double
He's not
agent
likely
bullshit.
to
That's
trade
not
us.
helping.
No.
Well, if he knows that you're
he's not
onto
likely to trust
him,
us.
if he knows that you're onto him, he's going to be even more guarded.
Do you think he'll
I
trust
think he
people
knows
he's never
we're
met?
onto him, considering she
I
almost
got
died.
stabbed. He knows something's up. He knows you're not wearing the ring.
If he's not in striking distance, this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
I agree with him.
As do I.
Which is sort of why I wanted the ring back. Maybe I could convince them, hey, they were not talking about you nicely. I got away from them now. Where
Oh
are
God,
you?
no.
No. That is a
No.
horrible idea.
What are you thinking?
Rowan gives the biggest sigh any Goliath could possibly sigh.
Look, I know you want to deal with this and you want to figure out why he did it. It could be to get close to your family because you have noble blood. It could be to, hey, I'm gonna sacrifice an elf. It could be, there is a million things that he could want to do with you and get close to you for.
It could be one elf. He wants to be an elf slayer. You never know.
Well,
For
they've
some
been together
flavor
for a while.
text, Miathry's
Yeah.
face and body language, she is like completely still. Her face is like just complete, like a mask of like she's hiding everything right now. But on the inside, she is so frustrated at the situation she's in right now. Like she is like at a boiling point.
I don't understand. You want to send him a message. You want to see why he did it to you. He was a liar to begin with from the start of your relationship, yet you expect him to respond truthfully, saying, oh, I'm a such and such, and that's why I did it to you?
I have no expectations. I only want to know if I can. That's it.
Mind connection is...
Does sending work through planes?
Yes, I've been reading this.
It does.
It works through planes, but if you're on like a where is it? Load, dang it, come on.
If they're on another plane, you have to roll a D100 to see if the message actually gets through.
Well, it says here there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
And it depends on what
That's
plane
a
he's
D100.
on. Remember the one that I was...
Yeah, the plane we were on had specific. It had jamming system.
Exactly, it was terrible cell service.
So we found out through the visions and everything and the notebook that the tower
was
that we'd never visited was a jamming beacon.
Yeah.
Or had a jamming beacon activated inside of it.
What I want to know, and because I don't, is arcane question. None of us are real arcane, but I'll spit it out there. You send a message, your mind's link. Can he fuck with your minds? Can you look that up before actually doing it? Wouldn't that be safer?
Can I send a sword through a message?
You have no idea.
No, I know,
Can I
but
wirelessly stream ass beatings? Who
there's
knows?
also a wizard's guild we could ask. Like, I'm sorry, but this isn't a simple, like, hey, I just want to send a message to my boyfriend. I haven't seen him in a while. This is huge.
Yes, this is a bigger problem than, hey, let's text him. Or this is something that...
Do you not think it is? Do you not see it as that way? I'm gonna ask you truthfully. Like, if you don't see this as a huge or could potentially
Of,
be dangerous.
of course I'm upset that he's lied. I don't know the right thing to do. I want to figure this out, but every idea I have just seems stupid.
Stop rushing.
I was just about to say it. You're trying to rush the problem solved. This is one of the problems where if you rush into it, you're just going to make it worse. No matter how it gets worse, it will get worse.
I've been with her for over a year. She's got no kill switch. Like, there's no chill.
No, but I think the person with that knife found yours. And that's enough of a kill switch for this plan.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I would say before you even thought about sending a message, I'd find out if someone could fuck with your mind through sending. Go ask the Wizards Guild. Do research on it before you're like, hey baby, how are you? Why'd you fuck me over with my family? Could you do research on it first? Could you do something before just jumping to trying to get in touch with him?
She nods.
I mean, do you get where I'm coming from, or do you just want to send him a message and be like, fuck you guys? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
No, I'm sorry. I understand what you're going through, and you're right. I do want this solved as quickly as possible. It's been bothering me for years. But
you've got one piece of the puzzle now, though, right? One piece. He was not from here. You have something. You have more than what you had before, right?
That's true.
It may not be the answer you want, right? There's a ton of answers to questions that I don't want to know, but I still need to know them. Not the way you wanted it to go. But you have one piece of the puzzle. Now build on it. Go to the Wizards Guild. Do prep. See if there's a way for someone, when you do sending, well, I'll go with you and do the research on it. When you do sending, can they get into your mind? Because that's big. You are crafty as hell. And if you wanted to deceive us, I really think you could. For the most part, at least, all of us, I think you could honestly deceive us. And be like, no, I'm fine. When in fact, he really fucked with you. How would we know? Someone gives you a command. Look what happened to Fenrith. And I point to his neck. He's charmed. Had no control. Couldn't tell us he was charmed. You know, can that be done from a distance? I don't know. We could go look, though.
Granted, we're not saying if you did end up charmed, we would cut your head off.
That's not what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, you know, we kind of figured it out because he was acting strange. But if you wanted to deceive us and you weren't attacking us, but you're like, I'm gonna go play a gig tonight. You guys don't need to come. Most of us would be like, hey, let's sleep. Not that we don't love your singing. You could sneak off and be gone. Because he told you to. And I also think that we should be able to treat you like an adult, that we don't have to watch 24/7. Do I feel that way right now and this will hurt your feelings? No. I do not. I'm going to be honest. I love you. I want to protect you. Your brother wants to protect you. This group wants to protect you. But I don't feel like you can take a step back and look at the big picture.
Miathyra sits and she's taking in and really registering what you're saying and finding a lot of truth in it. And she's not sure how to feel about it, but she is listening.
I care for you. I worry about you. You are like a little sister to me. I don't care that you're older. You are like a little sister to me. Which is also why I am concerned for you. I'm concerned for all of us. Let's see, honestly, how quickly did that attack happen? How quickly did I go down? He knows something's up. There's no backing out of that now. There's no backpedaling and being like, they snuck my ring away. Like
It would have been different if somebody had said, "Hey, can you give her back the ring?" Or, "Hey, you get a message. Why don't you have your ring on? What's going on? Are you okay?" But no, it was, "You don't have your ring on. I'm killing your party."
It's
a bit of a red flag in a relationship. Just
The
saying.
first reaction is violence against the one that you informed him was going to be helping you.
Yeah. But once again, I did take the ring. I have the ring. I am the target. Which is fine. I'll take it. I'd rather me be the target than her.
Agreed.
I could always hold on to it.
No, she's already gotten. Man, it's fine. Whatever.
We don't know that unless Thariel says something.
No, I'm talking about the lady who stabbed me.
Oh, that, yeah. Someone else stealing it's another problem.
Yeah.
But
I'll
I'm referring to if we get attacked again, I'm more likely to be like, hey, that hurt.
Yeah, instead of go straight down.
Yeah, I'm more likely to be, hey,
Connor
fuck
just-
you.
Hey, buddy, I think you got something like right here, and Connor like scratches his neck.
I would. Well, you know what? We'll do shifts on it. I'll take it at night because I literally now sleep 2 hours a night. You have it during the day.
All right.
That'll be our routine. Your day, I'm night.
All right.
But I just want you to think on it. I really do. I'm not trying to be hurtful. I'm not trying to be hateful. And I don't really have a way to say it gently to you. There's no breaking it gentle to you. Think about it. Do the research. We have 2 weeks.
Miathyra is just kind of looking around at everyone. And for like the first time, well, she's the only like love she's ever like really known is from like her brother pretty much kind of like coddling her whole life.
Oh yeah.
And now she's realizing that you can be loved in different, like there's a different way to be loved.
I'm not gonna coddle you. I'm gonna try to make you grow up.
Yeah. And Miathyra is coming to realize that that's what this truly is.
Connor's gonna put his hand on her shoulder and just look her in the eyes and say, "You've been rushing around trying to do this on your own. And yes, I've known you for all of, 2 weeks now? 3 weeks, maybe? You guys have taken me in like a party member. And you guys care about each other. And I'm going to repay you for the kindness you've shown me. And I'm starting to care about all of you. And when you're in a party, because you're traveling with them, going through all kinds of hell, and you guys have been through your fair share of hell, eventually it'll sink in that you don't ever really have to do anything alone. Whether you had a good family upbringing or you hated your family. You have a new one. And it's just as real as any blood bond could ever be. And he's gonna like give her a little hug and then go stand by Fenrith.
No, she gives you like a full on like real hug. You're not gonna escape that easy.
That's why I didn't go
Just
near her.
like a solid like. It's not awkward. It's just like a real solid, like tight
No, I
hug.
know.
Like don't we're
That's
doing
why-
a real one,
Well,
and then
'cause-
I'll let you go.
Yeah, Amaya's not really super in the mood to be super close with you right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, so that's why she's like taken the step back and been more like the stern parent in the group when it comes to
Yeah.
you. So she's not quite ready for flower crowns and hugs yet. Go to dad for that.
And since she was facing the group, nobody sees Connor blush horribly. Just like bright red.
Oh.
Brighter red than the puddle that Amaya was in earlier.
Oh, really?
Come on.
Fine. Yeah. You know what, though? I will use that guilt against you for a while. I am getting you to grow up.
O'Connor's gonna guilt trip her with that too.
I guess.
You're really gonna try to do this when Amaya almost died for you.
I'm gonna go up to her and kneel down. I'm gonna say,
I'm gonna kneel down so I can look her in the eyes.
right in the eyes.
You have to like
I'm
be on all fours. You're sitting.
He's just that big.
You're sitting, and
No, I've been standing.
You said he sat down.
Oh, fine. Whatever.
Either way, I still have to bend down.
No, that's true.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna say to her, you're trying to rush and get answers because you want to know it, and I understand that. But when the answers could potentially put everyone else in danger, you might want to slow down. And then I'm gonna look at Amaya. I'm gonna look back at Miathyra. And I'm
Amaya's
gonna say,
stoned faced right now.
Yeah.
She is RBF right now.
Yeah.
She is 100% RBF right now.
Miathyra will like nod in acknowledgement and understanding of what you say, though. She's.
I'm just gonna give you like a. It's like the parenting face, like I want you to do better kind of thing.
Oh
Be better, but I still love you.
Be better face.
Oh.
It's the I'm not angry, I'm just a little disappointed face.
Oh.
And then I'm just kind of going to go like walk away and go do something else at this point.
This is the worst.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed, and then
Exactly.
walks off.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Because you have to understand, Rowan already lost D'Artagnan, already lost Sweet Roll. Amaya almost died instantly.
Yeah.
So he's kind of in a.
Yeah.
All I can. So that scene where Amaya gets stabbed, I think Rowan's like on her left, Connor's on her right. Fenrith and Miathyra and Thariel are back a little ways. And Rowan and I just turn around. Yeah, she was that way. We turn back. What the fuck? Who did this? Why is she on the ground? God damn it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
Miathyra,
I'm
she
just
turns over to
disappointed.
like look at Fenrith to see what he has to say. And kind of like the "Are you gonna yell at me too?" kind of a face.
Go ahead, bring it on. The next sibling.
He said what he has to say.
A little bit, he said.
Yeah.
And you also have to realize Amaya is the first person that Warren met.
Yeah.
Technically.
Actually,
you and I have
yeah.
been together the longest. Yeah.
That's how
You
it works when
three,
there's, a mom and a dad and then kids. You kind of have to meet her first.
you three are
Asshole.
probably the first people Fenrith met since leaving home.
Yeah.
So
You guys are the first people Connor's met in I don't know how long that are stronger than him right now. Fucking lost 12 levels. Goddamn.
What happens when you get, banished to a weird plane that fucks with you?
Stop getting yeeted through planes.
All
Or
right.
get fucked with by weird enemies.
So Fenrith he's not yelling at
He
Miathyra
already-
too?
He already said his piece
At
to you.
least not yet?
Yep.
Okay, alright.
He said his piece to you.
You
Now,
definitely
if
want
you-
to let you.
Just know, as he breathes throughout parts of this, anytime certain names come up, there may have been slight growls in his breath.
A
And
little
when those come out, Connor just like puts his hand on his shoulder. Like,
a little lightning crackle.
I'm down. I'm down, buddy.
Well, no, not that loud of a growl.
I
just
know.
Like... but yeah.
The pre-Godzilla breath.
Just like mumbling, like almost like when you mumble under your breath. Just it's more of a sigh. Instead of a sigh, it's a growl. I guess it's more of a sigh.
So, you guys can have your little discussion.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can prepare for your trip.
Yep.
Get your armor and the sword.
Yay, armor.
So you can add blue fire half plate to your inventory, Maya.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
in there.
Alright, hold on. I just...
When you get there, there is a surprise waiting for you. He has the pieces to make it full plate.
Hold on. Blue fire half plate.
So basically, you have, if you become proficient in full plate, you have everything you need.
She is proficient in full plate. She doesn't use it because she wants to fly.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, once you have everything you need, or if you wanted to use it because you're not flying that, you're not going to be flying, you want to go beefy armor mode.
I give him a big hug.
Ari, rest. No. Oh.
I'm not.
And he just like
Actually, I am.
No, it's more of you hugging him, but he kind of like
I know,
relents
I can't
after.
help
And the rest of you guys see guards like go for the weapons at first, and then relax. And then Fenrith, yeah, your flame tongue would be done.
Yeah. All right.
At that time too.
It's basically a flame tongue.
Flame tongue with on critical, it's flame burst.
Oh, okay.
Oh, flame tongue, flame burst. Cool.
So Maya, anytime you take cold damage, you take, I think it's 2 cold off of the total, and anytime you take fire damage, you take, I think it's 6 off.
Jeez. Yeah, I gotta read the whole thing.
So you guys can do that. Is there anything else you guys want to do, or you guys want to skip to when you guys sail?
We can skip to
it
getting
for
on the
Well,
sea.
You can probably send the packet I was looking for in a message when you've finalized it.
Sure.
Figured it.
Sure.
We don't need to deal with that right away. So we get the pamphlet before we go, kind of thing, and then.
If you want to extend it, it's probably not going to be ready before you go. I'll have to do research.
Well, my plan was extending it up to the time we left. And I did the prepaid for a week. If they need more than a week, I'll go up to a day or so before we leave.
All right.
The only other thing is the commission I had the guy at the for the giant things. Is there any new information on that?
More giants have been spotted down in the south. And scouts report that Daith Uland is a little bit more bustling than before.
How much did it cost to have him do that?
It wasn't that much.
No, it wasn't. But I don't know how long we're gonna be gone.
It was, I want to say maybe a silver a day or something like that. Which you could probably drop down to only a couple copper a day, and it would still be more than worth it.
I'll pay him enough for like 2
Probably
more.
be gone for 2 months, right? 2 to 3 months.
Be gone for a while.
So what I want to do is I want to pay him for probably another month of doing that, and I want to pay him to maybe give the information to. I don't know who I would give it to though in Sapphirum. Oh, and I guess have him like recorded somewhere.
Okay.
So when I get back, I can have the information to give somewhere.
All right.
I know we've talked about this with the guild halls, but can it be like, hey, I'm gonna leave a message at the guild hall where I am. You can get it at the guild hall where you are, or is it you have to go to the one that they're at?
Gotta go to the one they're at.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay.
So there's nowhere to leave a message inside the hall, just at the reception?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so he'll do that. He'll keep an eye on the quest board. No problemo.
Connor's buying a bandana and the Jack Sparrow hat. I was
Okay.
being dead about that.
Okay, that will cost you about 11 gold.
And
Gotcha.
I'm gonna drop 10 gold at the
Sylvanas?
monastery place. Yeah.
Perfect. So you guys can do that. You guys can get ready over the next week or so. On the day that you guys gotta go, you guys can go get your wagon. Fran says bye to Garen. She's just sad that y'all are leaving. He leads you guys up to the military section, brings you guys in, gets you guys on a massive ship. Like, it dwarfs a galleon.
About the same size as the one Thursday used?
A little smaller than that.
Okay.
It is a good...
Connor's gonna look at the name on the saddle of the horse that he was given. What kind of dumbass name's a horse, Sir Henry the 12th?
Our friend.
It is a good about 120-ish feet long.
Wow.
Oh shit.
It is a massive supply ship that you guys are put on. What supplies that? You guys see a couple companies of troops being loaded onto other ships. After you guys get there really early in the morning, at about midday, set off. Like, you guys are transported out to the ship in the bay. It's not big enough. The dock isn't big enough to do it. You guys are then sent up, and it's a few-week journey. I won't make you guys roll because you guys are part of a military convoy.
Anything that's near this
I don't
convoy
get
and
to
it
sing any of my sea shanties.
You guys go past Port Sagias here, as you see some of the ships break off for there, but you guys are lit
I
up
feel like
further.
the Navy would still enjoy shanties.
Up.
They would just be far more serious along with them.
To about here-ish, in a little cove. There's a small military base there that's used for... is exclusively military.
Staging
I will
area
say
to get things up to the
maybe
line.
like once every 3 days, I'll treat the troops to a night of some fun dance songs.
Alright. Kalaran and Thariel with you guys.
Yeah, I would have kept doing the ring with him.
Alright. So, another ring to you guys then.
Yep.
All right. Yep.
You guys make it up, and as you guys get closer past the reclaimed lands, the sun doesn't shine nearly as bright. It's almost a little gloomy out, and as you guys get closer and closer, it gets darker and darker. And once you guys get on the road, part of this caravan, and get close to the Shadowlands, you now understand Sir Ferran's warning. As you guys get up to the Aegis line, you can see this large fort with walls out facing the northwest. It's darker and darker, and as you guys get up to here, it is perpetually pretty much nighttime. You can see the ground around is not this luscious green that you guys are used to in grasslands, but it is it's like sitting underneath a vehicle for too long. It's like that barely alive dead. You guys can see pockmarks of different spells hitting the ground, different siege weapons hitting the ground that make it past the defense line every so often. You see part of the column. Let's see, where is the thingy? Nope, I did not put it up. Cool.
As everything gets slowly more dead and just nature has left this place, Connor looks at Robin and just, I hate it here.
Gauging his.
I've been here before. This place sucks.
Not great here. No.
Hoping I never have
been
to
up
come
here.
back.
Could we say that because you've been up here, given us a brief on how shitty this place is within the 3 weeks that we've been up going?
Fran also gave you
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh, it's night and it sucks. Like,
Don't go there. Don't do it.
yeah,
Bad
don't
idea.
go there.
To be fair,
Negative 10 out of 10. Do not recommend.
Yeah.
all of his
Okay.
descriptors completely accurate. This place sucks ass.
All right, there you guys go.
Cool.
You guys come up. You see some go to the forts. Friends, like the one that you guys are going to want to go to is the Aegis Keep, the central one, and he'll lead you guys up there. He has to
You
go
think
past
that's where
that.
my brother will be?
No, your brother is going further than that, remember?
Well, he might have
might be
stopped there for
passing through.
snacks. I don't know.
The Aegis Keep,
Actually,
if you're going through, that's probably going to be the place he goes.
Okay.
Also, we just beat him here.
Oh, yeah, big
Fran,
time.
Did we?
Yeah.
Fran,
Oh, we're gonna die. Not good to see you again.
Fran, I honestly don't know. The Heronius Order is their own thing. I'm not part of that. So he'll take you
You know
there.
anyone who does that?
Once again, you can send him a message.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He'll lead you to the Aegis Keep, and this keep
Gosh.
is massive. It reaches hundreds of feet into the sky. It is this massive keep, and very soon you get to look at a silhouette of it as you see these lights streak in the sky, and they hit almost like a barrier in front of it, and they just scatter across it. As you see this ancient citadel that the walls are probably a good 80 or so feet tall, and as you guys get up, Fran helps you guys get in. You can see the walls themselves are thick, a good about 10 feet thick. All the troops look haggard, and you guys get into a large courtyard that there's like different stalls and stuff like that. You see there's a mini city behind these walls before you get to the keep itself. It's like, all right, well, this is where I must leave you. I have to continue with going up further north. Good luck, and still not too late to turn back and go do something else.
Thank you for sending
Thank
us
you
up
for all
here.
your help. Yes,
He
you've been
Connor
amazing.
offers a hand to shake and then
shakes it.
Be safe.
He turns off. You guys do, and he turns off and he goes away. And you guys can see.
One of my songs.
You can see like everyone up here is almost like miserable, right? There's no light here. They're miserable from that. There's constant fighting. Every so often, even now as you guys are standing there, you guys can hear like, "We need reinforcements on this wall. We need here," and like it's like echoing down. You can see every so often flashes of light as more spells hit the barrier.
It's a war zone.
Can I casually, if I'm seeing someone is like
No.
looking a little bit rough, cast a quick little prestidigitation to clean them up a little bit?
You could.
Why?
Sure.
Because I can.
Yeah, and then we'll get sent into jail for here.
No,
For cleaning
this is-
someone up with prestidigitation.
You're helping them with their uniform, keeping up with uniform policy.
Yeah, keeping up morale.
As you start
That's what I can
casting,
do. I'll do a
you
concert
do a
for
couple.
morale.
You do a couple troops as they pass by. You could do a couple civilians as they pass by.
I think
And
I'll
you can
I would
hear-
ask hey, can I do anything for you?
Like, oh,
I could.
No, I got it, and they like scurry off. Like,
Oh.
as you're looking for people, you see a contingent of guards come out in like half plate, led by someone in full plate. Like, hail and well met.
Hello.
I raise my hand and say hi.
Hi.
What are you guys doing here?
Well, we're
Nope.
waiting for Captain Aiden. We're here to support him on his mission.
You're part of the Heronius excursion. All right, a few of the other members have arrived here. He kind of looks over you guys, kind of like at this weird.
Don't look like you're with the Heronius.
Yeah. It's like, good of you to bring a Calvorian with you. You're probably going to need it when you go across the wall. Come. And he like turns around and starts walking inside.
Yep. Follow him.
Follow. Yep.
All right. He leads you in, and this place is designed to be defended. It is very defense oriented. If they ever breach each foot of ground, if the enemy wants to take it, they're going to have to pay a lot in. Takes you into a large, almost like banquet area, and inside you can see large tables set down. And you can see there's only about a dozen or so people in here as they're kind of drinking and eating. And you can see on the wall and a couple tapestries the symbol of Heronius. It looks like this is the rallying point.
Excellent.
Connor leans over to Miathyra.
Thank you for your help.
Of
You know
course.
your brother's gonna hate us for this, right?
If you need anything, ask one of the guards. Don't cause any trouble. We don't. Just don't cause trouble, adventurers. And he kind of like turns and walks off.
If you need healing,
There's always
I'll help.
healing needed. As he walks off, and he just like walks out. It's a constant war zone. It's going to be needed.
yeah.
What was that, Connor?
You know your brother's gonna hate us for this, right?
Yeah.
Well, I came into this world with his love and support. I'm pretty sure we can leave it with it.
Oh shit!
You do realize that you could have told him. Send him. Well, it's too late now. Well, are you gonna surprise him or are you gonna tell him?
I might as well tell him he's gonna be here soon. So, all right. I'll cast sending.
Okay.
Wording.
I got your 25 word count ready.
25
Okay.
words. That's what you got for the spell.
Hey, Idian. Just wanted to check in. I love and support you so much. There's a surprise waiting for you.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, no. No,
Oh my
gosh,
God.
that's terrible.
Oh
And
my
it cuts
God.
off.
No.
And it cuts
It's,
off.
that's
No.
it.
No.
And it cuts off.
I hate this so much.
And he's
Yeah,
like,
I literally no.
late.
Oh my
Sister?
god.
That's why I had
Alright.
to write it.
Oh,
Oh.
what kind of surprise is going to be waiting for me? And also, how did you get it up? What? And then it cuts off.
You have to be careful.
That
He
was
will
the
count
worst.
mums. It
That
doesn't
was
matter.
the most jester sending I've ever
know.
fucking
He will
heard.
count ums as words. You have. Why do you think I write it out now?
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah. Take a second, compose yourself, write it down, count it, then send another message.
Okay,
The
you
only
guys
thing
do
that would have
something. I
made
have to
that
figure
a
this
little
out.
bit more like jester would have been the doot 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 doot.
Yeah, I know when you add extra words. Yeah.
Or are you poofing?
Yeah.
No.
Is there anything you guys want to do in this keep? As your...
I will.
How long do we have
offer-
till Aiden gets here?
I have
Well,
no idea.
once she figures out how to send a message, we'll know.
Yeah, give me a minute.
While we're waiting for him, I will offer healing to whoever needs it while I'm here.
All right, they'll send you to the wall.
Yep, I'll take it. I will heal.
They have her healing and they have my bow.
Right. And
I'll heal.
They send you up. They lead you up through the keep and out to the wall, and immediately you are hit with a scope of what this titanic undertaking you're about to take. You've heard stories from people that's from your tribe that have come here to help, but your mind couldn't fully comprehend until you see this, as out before you, the land isn't, it's barely recognizable as land. The land is essentially glassed from the millennia of constant spells being hit onto it. There's giant craters from either spells hitting or some kind of siege engines hitting down there. Out in front of the wall, as you can kind of like look down a little bit, is this massive, about 150-foot ditch that just goes into darkness before the wall. That makes it, anybody that wants to siege it, it's harder to hit them there. The wall itself is just pockmarked with tons of holes. There is giant runes carved in it for protection. You can see soldiers manning giant like trebuchets and catapults and ballistas, and you can't even really see what they're shooting at, but they're just firing every so often if they get even the faintest hit, as a lot of their stuff is set for area of effect. They'll like light a trebuchet shot on fire, and as it hits, it just explodes, as they apparently were using like some kind of oil, as it's just like poof, and you can see like lights going off in the distance. You can see shapes in the darkness as it hits. Every so often, a light in the distance will go as a spell is being shot towards the wall. It is just hell incarnate here. Your sense, and there's troops that will hit like debris and stuff like that just need some healing. Some of them is minor, some of them Aurelio can use his bandages if needed be, but there are some that get hit with errant spells that make it past the shield, since the shield isn't 100% defense, and you very, very quickly burn your spells.
Oh yeah.
Within about 20 minutes, you're tapped.
Yeah. I figured. I really did. This is just the first day. So this is gonna be almost like training for her until his brother gets here on how to, one, bandages over spells when need be, right? So like medic work.
All right.
This is gonna be her like training zone for frontline. So like, okay, well, what can be treated with like first aid versus
do I use cure wounds or a tourniquet?
Right, exactly.
So can I go? Like I'm assuming we're gonna at least spend a night here, a couple days or whatever. Can I just go into like the mass like ward of people and just use Beacon of Hope?
That's actually a great fucking idea.
Theoretically, you can go sit there see if they got extra bows. Just fire off into the crowds with your Beacon of Hope going off.
You could definitely do that. You can. They take the help, and you guys can see other adventurers here too. Their armor is either they found items here that were crafted here, or their armor itself has been here so long it started to get this like darkened look, like the edges curl up slightly. It's more like slightly demonic. There's no adventuring guild up here.
Okay.
The closest thing is there's a hall for adventurers, but it's not connected to the demiplane.
All right.
Makes sense.
Is there any extra bows? That could be handed off?
but it's not really useful because nothing like that gets really that close. There's almost
so there's nothing I could do then.
Yeah, no, like if there's an assault, then yes, they'll give people bows to shoot into the hordes, but for the most part, it's all siege weapons being fired from both sides. So it's just these giant.
I don't know if I want to spar with people. That would be a bad idea.
Yes.
I will say that if there's ever like a mass hit, I would use the necklace. Like if there's like, you know, like how like sometimes like you've got some big area effects and a bunch of people, I would use the necklace once a day.
Okay. You do have
Since
to use
Connor cannot physically run out of arrows, he's just pew 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 pew.
You have to stop after about half an hour because your armor's so sore. You have to rest for a bit, and then you can go again, and then rest for a bit.
Well, first, I think I've got the message worked out, but
do it
and
then so we know how long we're gonna be doing this for.
Yes.
Okay, it's 24. I got it down to 24 words.
Good
so
job.
We'll be fine.
No no oops, no hi.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, let her say it. Let's
go ahead.
Okay. So I'll send it again. Like, sorry, new spell. How soon will you arrive at the keep? I want to support you however I can. Please don't be mad.
It will be there in a few days. I'll be heading to a keep to rally with some of my other. What do you mean, be mad? And
Oh dear
and
God!
you hear in your voice, you hear in
What
your
the fucking
head,
Scrappy Doo laugh over there.
you hear in your head, message from Aiden. What did you do? Are you safe? Where are you? What did you do? Did your party not protect you?
Is this Aiden or a random person?
This is he got an acolyte to fire off a spell.
Oh,
you in so much trouble.
Oh yeah, you can fucking kill all of us.
Oh yeah, no, I said we're in so much trouble.
Do you reply?
Yes, I'll reply.
What's your reply?
Oh Jesus.
I'll say, it's not that big of a deal. I am totally safe. Everything is gonna be fine.
Oh no.
Perfectly safe at the Aegis Defense Keep.
Yeah. Perfectly safe in the middle of fucking war zone.
You say that, and doesn't seem to be anything.
Okay. Well, then, and as my help for the war effort, I will be dueling out inspiration. I'll be I don't know if there's like a I'll be doing my heal
you can heal.
Okay. So
lots of prestidigitation.
We'll say for the next about 4 days, you guys can heal, help around, everything like that. The elven contingent here sees Thariel as like, the fuck?
Really cool.
Why is he here?
Poor Thariel.
There is actually a very decent population of Dragonborn here.
Nice.
Of gem Dragonborns.
Maybe we'll be racist on this time.
I know from my history. I know my own history well enough. This is part of the reason we came to this plane, wasn't it?
Yep. Which means a couple patrons stayed in this area and very actively support the war, sending their tribes to the war.
Start asking questions.
Actually, we could see if they know of anything.
You got 4 days.
Yeah.
You guys are summoned, though, by the Lord Commander of the Keep after about 2 days.
Oh,
okay.
Pre-use spells or after all use spells?
All use spells. You're like mid helping healing people, and guards come up like,
I keep
Kinda
two spells.
All right.
I keep 1/3 and I keep 1/4. Those I always keep.
Okay.
So it's always going to be my backup, like a.
I'll do the same just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are taken up to this large war room, and you can see like plans laid out. You can see a whole bunch of banners around, and they're from like dwarven kingdoms, elvish kingdoms, like Voltur, Esktars, the Firum. There looks like draconian sigils for different tribes and stuff like that. And you see this large man. He's human, but he is on the large scale of human in plate mail. So he's looking down, and the guard taking you guys calls for him. And he looks over. He's like, "Welcome. Heard there's some new adventurers that are proving very helpful to our efforts. Figured it was time for an introduction." And he like walks over to you guys, and he holds out his hand to each of you guys.
I'll shake it.
Connor shakes it firmly.
Okay. Shakes your hand. He's like, "I'm Heimdall, Lord Commander of this keep."
Heimdall.
Oh.
Okay.
That's sick.
For once, I can spell one of these fucking names.
I am Tim the Enchanter.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a cute one. I want to meet him on the road. Please roll that.
Do they have a little blue guy locked up in the attic?
Guys.
Or the basement?
This might be bad.
Why?
Because he introduced himself. So I would introduce myself.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
Wait.
So
No. We've had conversations with you on this.
All right, no,
Wait,
Rowan,
what
No,
what do you
Missed
introduce?
him introducing himself properly.
Rowan,
well, no one's
what do you
ever introduced.
what do you introduce yourself as?
Oh,
I
Jesus
did.
Christ.
Rowan,
Well,
the floor is yours.
oh
Mhm.
no.
We're going to jail. Thank you.
Nobody has.
No,
All right,
shh,
Matt.
everyone,
said
just everyone.
anything.
Rowan,
It's fine.
what do you?
So, my first question is, do I just keep one, or do I have them all and choose which one to use? Is the
It is
question.
generally the biggest kill you've gotten.
Oh no. Well, yeah. So
The most powerful kill as a sign of.
As he introduced himself as Heimdall, with the Lord of the Keep, right?
He's the Lord Commander of the Keep. Yep.
And then I will introduce myself as Warren, the Reclaimer Slayer, because there's nothing that I've ever killed that's been stronger than that.
We're going to die.
He goes down, shaking all you guys' hand. As Rowan says that, he kind of looks at you, raises an eyebrow. He's like, impressive. And he turns and walks back to the table.
I was expecting more of a, nah, really? That's fucking cool.
See, I was
holy
thinking
man.
when he
You
said
don't-
it was
yeah.
the Reclaimer, I would have been like, yeah, right. But yeah, I'll take whatever his reaction is. It's fine. Let's follow him.
Yeah,
He's
Sure.
like,
She
what-
probably doesn't like
fine.
this.
I
What brings
overreacted.
you
We're
guys
fine.
to this, to my humble keep? And as he says that, there's like a rock. There's like the impact sound, and some like dust falls down.
So I'll point to Mithria and be like, her brother is a
Commander Adian of the Herodias
I
sect.
don't
He's
know
gonna be here soon.
an Aiden, but I know the Heronius. They requested one of our halls.
Yeah, so her
Yes.
brother's coming
Now-
in, crossing over, and we've decided to join and help him in his quest. Because we're idiots.
Because
And I say that
love
out
me.
loud.
and I love my brother.
And
That's
do you guys
why.
know what you're getting into beyond the wall?
Well, we've been here 2 days. I think we've got a good guess.
No, we don't.
You can hear
No,
laughing
we
from around
don't.
the room, and his deep, hearty laugh, and he looks at you. He's like, this is nothing but a peaceful time right now.
Oh dear. Well,
I'm
Connor
assuming we're
nods.
going to be seeing a challenging fight.
Yes.
This is going to
Fights.
be hell.
We generally at the wall here, it's very peaceful. This is peace and quiet, serenity. Once you go across the chasm, you'll be going into hell itself. Portals will randomly open up, spewing forth demons and devils and their ilk. The ground itself will try to kill you. And if your mounts are not prepared properly, they'll very quickly die. If you get lost in that place, your soul will be forfeit to whatever god you worship, maybe, if it's not claimed by a demon or devil first. You go beyond more than a day's ride, your lives are generally forfeit.
It's death that waits across there.
Yes.
Yeah.
All we
Well-
do here is we stand stalwart and we defend against the demons and devils from reaching the civilized lands and let them fight amongst themselves.
well, knowing that, I will let you know that I'm not letting my brother in there without me going with him. I can't do that.
I raise an eyebrow looking at her like, we're fucking over our heads, but sure.
Connor puts a hand on her shoulder.
What could a bard do that a freaking kitted out paladin couldn't?
Yeah.
It is noble that you want to die with your brother.
Oh, look, there's a skeleton in a Heronius plate and a bard beside it. Cool.
She has some nice crossbows. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, screw me for trying to have a touching moment, I guess. Wow.
Trust me.
Oh, we
my
were
party
looking at you.
barely made it out alive when we were Gilded Ivory level adventurers.
All right. I'm assuming you guys have
stupid.
mounts then, if you guys are part of that excursion.
Yeah.
I was faster than my mount. I was the same speed as my mount. I don't bother.
Shit, can I ride you?
In your mind, shush.
Well, you may want to get your mounts outfitted with the special horseshoes, or you'll have to leave them here if you care for the lives.
This just keeps sounding like a worse and worse idea.
I know, we're
yes,
so stupid.
I do not understand why you guys came up here, especially at your skill level.
Levels?
Yeah.
Our levels?
But either way, I appreciate the help. Please keep the lions away from my troops. It is causing them some unease.
Oh, yeah.
Biscuit's a good boy.
Good luck on your excursion. They'll be here later on in the day. And he waits for you guys to leave.
All right.
Go to the meeting place for Heronius and let's have a chat, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah, we're so stupid.
You guys can go down there, and it's about a dozen and a half, almost 2 dozen people in there now.
Connor is quite literally having flashbacks up here. There were gaps in his memory from when he got hit with whatever he got hit with, but now it's just fucking napalm and the trees are speaking infernal.
No, great.
No.
No, the spiked shards on the ground are speaking infernal.
They're close enough to trees up here.
What is it that you need to talk about?
Are we gonna really do this? That's what we need to talk about.
Well, there is the chance that Aiden gets here and then he forbids us from coming with him.
He can forbid you.
A chance? A chance?
A chance? Yeah, no, he's gonna never mind, not gonna say it.
Shit.
It's the equivalent of me saying, "Oh, there's a chance I'm gonna be taking a drink of Slurpee right now."
Yeah. No.
Bugs.
So
Miathyra, out of everything I've learned about you in the time that I've known you, you can't listen to anybody telling you anything for shit. Like, don't get me wrong, girl. You're pretty. You're good at bardic magic. You're shit at listening.
We will not survive up here.
I'm in danger.
No.
Yes.
Your brother is how much older than us?
He's at least 40 years older than me?
He's at least level
40. Yeah.
And we're what, level 8?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Level 6.
Oh.
Dude.
Is there a barrier for you to block you from entering because you're not level 8?
I would hope.
Hang on.
You cannot cross if you don't have this much XP.
Is there an odd orb lying around somewhere?
Nope.
With strange markings on it anywhere?
Nope. Nice try. That was also in the reclaimed lands you guys found that. I want to point out.
I know, but there's a chance it would have been brought up to the current line if they got it back.
Nope.
I don't know what happened to it after the GAC was done with it because they're still not done with it yet.
Kalarin pipes up. He's like, "Yeah, no, you guys being up here is just absolutely a death sentence. I'm gonna laugh."
Yeah, I am surprisingly agreeing with you. I think, Miathyra, what you should do is hug your brother, wish him good luck, tell him that you believe him with what happened, clear the air with him.
And tell him you love him.
Yeah, and then we need to get the fuck out of here.
Well, I'm also gonna cast heroism on him and things like that. I've got a few spell slots left.
It's cute. It'll last for an hour.
Yeah.
You know what? That would make me feel better. So shush.
He won't die in the first hour he's in there.
Stop it.
Kalarin looks at you guys.
I've been in there. It sucks.
He's like, you guys
Trust
do
me.
realize these creatures that we're going to be facing, I lost scores of hatchling mates to them, right?
Hence we are backtracking. And no, we did not know that because you don't speak.
I told you.
You drink.
I told you the whole reason my kind came here was because the wizard brought us here to fight the creatures.
Oh, I knew
remember
that.
vividly. Did you not remember that? I remember.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, speaking of
I
drink,
don't
he like
remember
gets
that.
up
I've
and
known you
walks
guys for a
over
month.
to where the Heronius
Yeah.
people are and like grabs a mug and like
And starts
taps
drinking.
the keg and like starts getting one. Downs a couple of them before he comes back with a full one.
Yep. So we've come here to make peace with your brother and get your ass out of here.
All right.
Miathyra, we all care about you, and we want you to be safe, and we want to help you, and we
Help
know
your
you want to
brother,
go with him,
but
and he seems like a good guy, so we want him to get through this. But when I was twice as strong as what
No, I'm
you
not
guys are right
disagreeing
now,
with that. I'm just
upset.
Is not a good situation. I'm upset at the situation we are currently in this present moment. This is not fun.
You have been upset for quite a while. It's
Well,
now
yeah,
just becoming
you've been pissed off for like the
your
last
mood.
month.
I was gonna say, it's just kind of your mood now. Yeah.
All right. So, you guys can spend the next day or so helping then if you want. Before the Heronius caravan.
We're gonna wait for her brother to come and yell at her, and then yell at us, and then she'll have her tearful goodbye, and then we're gonna get our asses out of here.
No. When he comes in, I'm gonna make sure he sees me healing people. That's like I need him to understand that I'm being helpful right now.
As you guys are healing and tending what you normally do, helping burying. Well, the gents are helping burying the dead, I'm pretty sure, or at least putting them onto carts to be taken away.
Two big guys are. I'm still shaking.
Our strength
be
factor
doing
makes that
like
part a lot
last
easier.
rites, and I have a very bad feeling I am.
Like you have like a level of exhaustion at this point. It's just so taxing on you. Even like there's a couple other clerics of Kelemvor here. That was the comment of, good thing you have a Kelemvorian with you. There's dead nearly constantly. A couple excursions have happened. They come back with dead, and you can see the armor is rent open like a can opener went through it. It's like
this is not helping.
When a couple of the guards come up and they're like, you guys wanted to know when the Heronius people were here. Their caravan's approaching now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, of course. Excuse me. And kind of like moves past and like runs up to the wall.
Connor fires 3 more shots.
Prestidigitation on him, so he's feeling better.
All right.
Put a slight smell on his mask so it doesn't smell of sulfur so badly.
Yeah, like he's got some nice lilacs now.
So you guys are going to the courtyard to wait?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. As you get down there, you see Heimdall with a contingent of guards as the large gates open and right in the front of the column.
I've just got the most like guilty look on my face.
Huh, it's like you've done something you weren't supposed to.
At the front of this column, you see
astride kind of
a majestic horse, this elf, an elven full plate with a nice long cloak draped on, with this ornate helmet that has a crown forged into it. On the side of his horse is this large kite shield with the symbol of Heronius on it. As they come trotting in, and you can see this large caravan of supplies and everything like that. They come in, jumps down, sees you guys, and you guys can see for a quick glance complete and utter anger after he's surprised seeing you, and he composes himself for a moment, looks to Heimdall and walks up to him and greets him, and they start to talk. After they're done talking,
this is going to be terrible.
Kind of like bows to Heimdall, motions like calls stuff out for his caravan to disperse and everything like that. You can see other acolytes and stuff like that going about giving more supplies from what Sir Farian gave. Probably like they collected it on the way up type thing. Acolytes go in. You can see one's just like wearing simple symbols of Heronius, walk in and head towards probably the rally point. As Aiden, after Heimdall leaves, kind of like stays standing, staring at the keep, and then slowly turns towards you guys. He's an elf, about 5'6" or so, with
I'm a whole foot taller than he is.
with the
It don't
crown
matter.
on, probably a little bit closer to 6 feet. But he is angry as he walks over.
Before, as he's walking up, before he can say anything, I say, "I know, but I promise we've stayed here.
He holds up his
We've
hand
done
for you
everything
with a
we can
finger
to
up,
be
like, shh.
useful."
Just like, what was the one thing I asked?
To be fair, we talked her down from going with you.
This is still a very dangerous place. And as if to make his point, a spell hits the shield and like, splatters over the defensive shield. It's like, it is very dangerous up here. How long have you guys been up here? He looks to you, Miathyra. And what? He very rarely ever got mad at you, Miathyra, but you can tell he is on the verge of letting loose anger. It's like, and how long have you been here? And why are you here, sister?
And I think
hand on shoulder, and you hear calm.
Breathe.
Aiden is like the only person in her family who she's ever worried about disappointing, and now she knows that she's
on the verge of doing
she's
so.
done that. Yeah.
Don't worry.
No, she
He's
already
not
did it.
disappointed. He's fucking pissed.
Don't worry, he's not
She-
disappointed.
but
He's
she'll-
just angry with you.
She'll
Which
take
is
a
better.
deep breath. She takes a deep breath and says, "Aiden, the last time we saw each other, we didn't have enough time. I don't like how we left things. I understand now what you meant about Romero. I do. And I'm sorry that everything got so out of hand. But I'm trying to be better. And in that moment she desperately wants to just hug him, but she knows that he's like a commander now and he can't really be doing that. That's not exactly appropriate. So she's holding that back really hard. But she takes another few a deep breath. I love you very much. And I wanted to see you off on the best foot possible. I've been saving some spells for you. When my friends and I go into battle, I sometimes I spell them with things that will keep them safe, and I wanted to do that for you too.
I appreciate that, sister, but you cannot be here. It is dangerous. You should be back in Saphir and waiting for our parents so you can go home with them. Or taking less dangerous jobs with your compatriots. And he kind of like takes you, puts his hands on your shoulder, and kind of like forehead on yours, which he has to be very careful with because he's wearing battle armor.
He has a spiky forehead right now.
Accidentally concussed me. Bonk.
He's like, I understand that you. I understand where you're coming from, but remember, I always have your best interest in heart. He kind of like looks at you guys, and his anger returns to his eyes as he looks at you guys. It's like, now, please, do get my sister away from here.
You've been here for 4 days. We're gonna rest tonight and leave in the morning. You don't want us to leave tapped.
True.
But she wanted to come and say goodbye to you on better terms.
We're always on good terms. Miathyra looks you guys over, and it looks like he's gonna say something when someone comes up to him. It's like, Captain, we need you, and he whispers something. He's like, sorry, I must leave. Hopefully we see each other before you
Don't go in there before I can. Yes, don't go in there before I can give you that spell, please.
Of course. And he
it would make me so much better.
Bows his head slightly to you guys, and he turns as his cape flourishes behind him, the symbol of Heronius and Storm Prides on it as he walks into the keep, seeming his duties call him elsewhere.
Miathyra is really close to crying right now, but she's keeping that locked on so tight.
Connor has his hand on your shoulder.
She puts her hand on top of yours.
Alright. He didn't beat the crap out of you.
Yeah, well, he'd never hit me. I think.
Yeah, he was fully expecting to catch a smite.
Oh.
He'll just get his acolytes to beat the party up tonight when they sleep. It's fine.
Come on.
That's okay. We're all sleeping in the same room.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
So you guys can.
They don't have a very big window.
You guys can help out for the rest of the day.
Yep.
Later in that night, as you guys are kind of like, well, we should probably get ready to, pack our stuff up to leave in the morning when we rest. A acolyte comes up, not Tyr, Torm, Helm, anything like that. It is a lightning bolt with a fist, a Heronius acolyte. And he walks up to you guys and he's like, I was told, some kind of slayer is in this group that I should ask for. He kind of looks at you guys.
Connor looks at Rowan. You had to fucking say something, didn't you?
What? Oh, they're supposed to hide it?
Yeah.
Well,
Probably.
maybe this time would have been better. I'm not being
Once
yelled
I
at for
think
one.
your decision making was worse than Miathry's.
Yes.
Well, we'll see what happens. Technically, I haven't caused any genocides. I haven't caused any genocides, got us arrested, or anything like that. So, I'm due for one, I guess.
Well,
we'll just point at him.
All right.
We'll point at him.
Please follow me. And he turns off. And
he doesn't go anywhere alone. All right.
Yeah, we're going with him.
Sure.
Leads you
we're
through.
Going with.
Seems to be more like the officer quarters, and he stops. He's like, the rest of you guys do have to stay here. I was only told to bring the Slayer.
Yeah.
Well, but
I want to vibe check this acolyte.
Yeah, this
I am
suspicious.
suspicious of single person groups.
Suspicious. Insight check for sure. Let's go.
I also forgot to do something when you guys picked up your magic weapons. I'm kind of sad.
No.
Fireworks from the box.
Yeah.
Natural 20 for a 24 vibe.
Wow, that's great because I only got 8.
He's nervous. He's scared. Don't know if it's because of where you guys are or because of the giants in front of him. But other than that, seems up and up. Looks like he's probably a fresh recruit.
Oh no.
Relatively fresh.
Good.
This poor guy. He got his first assignment. He went from basic training to Iraq.
He
Yeah.
He walks
that
up,
sucks.
opens the door, and you guys can actually see Aiden sitting at the table, and it seems like he's talking with someone. His helmet is off on the table.
Interesting.
I'll do a quick little hi. Don't kill my friend.
He doesn't seem to notice.
Aw.
He's talking with someone across.
Call out to him.
Aiden.
We stay, not you, I'm talking about the one who's supposed to, the Slayer.
Yeah, I'll like say, hey, I was summoned.
We're a group.
Before the door opens, I'm going to point at the sending stones that we have.
The acolyte kind of like looks at you, Ramen, and he's kind of like motions for you to get in as the doors open, like kind of like, you know, like hurry up, like. Nah.
Oh well, if something happens, I can always get in contact. So I'm not really.
Who's
worried.
the psychic one? Psychic with him.
No.
Nope, it's Rowan alone for this one.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the door. I don't know how.
You get in. You see,
right.
it seems to be like some kind of noble's room. Now the other part from where you've seen Aiden, you see this large male of like perfect physique with these large. He has a headband on that is almost looks like lightning, but then they're a little bit like a little thicker instead of the normal like thin one lightning bolts that you see. They're a little bit thicker.
It's the Flash.
And he looks at you. He's like, "Ah, you must be the Reclaimer Slayer. Please come in. Shut the door." And you see the acolyte like immediately, like barely in hesitation.
How big is this door?
You had to duck a little bit to get in.
Oh, okay.
Aiden looks at you and kind of like nods his head to you.
I nod back.
The figure's like, "So you're the Reclaimer Slayer, are you?"
I am.
Well, that's most impressive. He like looks you over. Looks like he's almost like vibe checking you. He's like, Sylvanas must be proud of you. Well, as you are aware, I'm sure, we're going to be heading into the Shattered Lands to make an excursion. And with the new information I heard about you, I would like you to accompany us. Your skill sets may prove useful.
God damn it, no. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Erez. You're an asshole.
We can't separate the party here.
What does Aiden? What is he doing right now?
He's keeping his mouth shut.
But I mean, like, what does his face look like? Not that he's saying anything.
It's chiseled and stoic.
He is conflicted.
Because he knows what's happening.
It seems to be the figure that's talking to you is probably his superior of some sorts.
Oh.
He's over here like, God damn it, Master Sergeant said to bring him.
So I stand there for like 5 seconds thinking about what it is I should say, because he wants to go just because fight's a fight. He likes to do it. But he responds and says, I travel with my party. I don't leave them anywhere.
They can come too then. Did they help you in slaying the Reclaimer?
Yes.
Well, then they can come. And Aiden's like, Lord Heronius, please, no, not them. My sister's with them and they cannot come.
I'm sorry. What?
What?
You see the figure kind of like look at him, kind of like narrows his eyes slightly at that outburst, and looks back at you. Apparently not Miathyra, but the rest of them could come.
What the beans?
Ron doesn't know.
You could say you don't speak for the party. Like, your party's outside. Remember that.
So, I would say to them, let the rest of the party come in, and I'm not like the one and true leader of this party, so if they do or don't go, I don't like speak for them.
All right. He looks over at Aiden, and Aiden kind of like reluctantly gets up, walks to the door, and opens it up. He's like, The rest of you come in, Miathyra. I ask that you don't. But it's not a command ask. It's more of please, please, please don't.
Please don't come in.
Yeah.
No, please, because I know what you're gonna say. Please don't come in.
Miathyra takes a very deep breath. Fine.
You hear in your
I'll
ear,
wait back
Miathyra.
here.
You think your sister's in there?
What?
Psycho's still with us.
God, motherfucking
What?
damn.
Kalarin is still drinking.
Oh.
He doesn't give a fuck. Thariel is following you to protect you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
Psycho's with us.
You know,
So just stay out with him. We will tell you everything like we did
it's
before.
hard to
You could
tell
also
which
go
one's
in,
Thariel
but
and which ones are Goblin.
Nah, it's
The goblin talks to me.
Hey guys, what's up? How you doing?
The goblin talks to me.
And a very kind of like, I'll be honest, in a childish way, she'll like fold her arms.
Oh
Okay,
no.
We're trying to adultify you.
No, listen. She folds her arm and she kind of pouts like a kid, and then fine. She turns around and sits back down in the hall.
Thank you, sister.
Once again, trying to adultify you. Fine.
Thank you,
Let's
sister.
go in.
She says as she like motions for the rest of you guys to come in.
She
We
sticks
go
her tongue
in.
out at him. She's like,
So much work down the drain. I mumble as I walk through. So much work down the drain, which I'm sure Aiden can hear.
Oh, he does. He
Yeah.
shuts the door. The figure reiterates his desire for you guys to accompany them, since you guys are reclaimer killers. That's no small feat. So one of you guys' prowess would be a good addition.
Honor just.
I chuckle because literally 4 days ago he was like, "What the fuck are you guys doing here? You're over your heads."
No.
Was that just like yesterday?
That's not the Lord.
No,
This is a different person.
This is Aiden's superior, not Heimdall.
Oh, okay. Sorry, H's. Okay.
Aiden's superior is the one that was one of you guys. Heimdall, the guy in charge of the keep, is like, yeah, you guys are out of your league here.
All right.
But because of the title that Rowan gave.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And this guy.
I'm giving Warren like just the worst like side eye, like really.
Do you mind if I ask exactly what we'd be doing?
I didn't, but I also didn't say yes or no yet.
The exact details of the mission, unfortunately, cannot be said. They cannot be leaked out.
Vague details?
Going to stop
Any
a powerful
details?
enemy in the in the Shadowlands.
Okay, I'm away from my book right now, so this is player going. I don't remember the name of the demon. That was the commission's.
The Tsar?
Can I? Thank you. I am outside having coffee. I'm gonna look at him and ask him, does it have anything to do with
no
Azar?
No.
Oh, well.
I don't think he's causing any troubles. He kind of like looks. He's like, I don't think he's causing too much troubles right now. No, it's.
He's amassing 1,000 troop army to hit all at once.
Well, that's an issue for whichever person has to defend against that. Unfortunately, no. Our mission is something a little bit different.
Who were you told? Was it Fran? His name?
Was that?
Fran? Can't remember his name. The Lord of the House.
Fran?
Where we were staying. Pran?
Yeah.
P?
Foran.
Yeah. We already told. Oh.
I know, I told Foran, but I was asking this guy if Aiden's mission had anything to do with that. Like, that was my, I'm like, hey, does it have anything to do with this fiend, devil, whatever he is, right?
Yes, I know, but Fed was going to say outside, well, we already did mention it to him, so I'm sure the word will get where it needs to be.
No, I know. You do realize that the reclaimer that was killed was, how do I put it?
All there.
Yeah, no, not all there. Not as powerful as he could have been, and we got lucky as fuck. So yeah,
I don't remember how. All I remember is waking up.
To be fair, you lost your head at the end of that battle.
Yeah.
Both
You did.
literally and
Yeah.
You can see the
figuratively.
figure kind of like furrows brow slightly. Which, Amaya, you feel a weird feeling when you came into this room and it's still there.
I don't like
Is it
that.
a feeling of a divine presence?
Nah, maybe.
I know better than to use my primeval awareness because my head would explode.
Yeah.
He kind of like furrows his brow slightly. He's like, well, that's disappointing, but if you guys don't wish to, then that's perfectly all right.
You know what? I would say, trust me, I feel like I've been drawn to this place for a while now, wanting to help. Being here, I will be honest with you, we are in over our heads right now. We are not strong enough for this.
Especially me right now.
Especially with Miathyra with you guys, as Aiden pipes up, still concerned for her.
I would love to come back later when I'm stronger.
I look at him like, yeah, but you know, trying to keep the whole party alive, not just your sister. We are becoming a family, or we have become a family in the past 2 years that we've been together.
Yeah, that's pretty all right.
The figure's like, well, if you guys...
With all due respect, I don't think we would be of great service at our current level.
It would be suicide for us right now.
Kind of nods. He's like, okay, I had to ask. You guys are free to go.
And
he like motions for the door.
I'll nod my head in respect, look at Aiden, and be like, keeping our promise, and I'll walk out the door.
All right. He gets up. He's like, thank you. And as you guys leave, she shuts the door behind you guys.
Is she still pouting, sitting down?
No, she's had 2 minutes to feel her emotions, and she's over it now.
Okay.
Door closed, the childishness washed away, and she's like contemplating. Okay, I'm better.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't catch his name. Rowan, did you?
He's dead.
Yep.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Rowan's brain exploded from being in the presence of a god's avatar.
Was that really?
You have no
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Well, Aiden did call him Heronius.
I will say I got a very strange
then yeah,
feeling.
Then that would be really good. Miathyra wasn't in that room.
I will say I got a very strange feeling in that room, and I will explain it to you when we get away from here.
Right.
Let's go. Let's rest. Let's leave this place.
Agreed. This place sucks.
This place does suck, but I don't know.
Don't me, Mr. You have to use the title of fucking Reclaimer Slayer.
Hey,
I understand. Okay. One, you got the killing blow. You were not the only one fighting him.
I didn't say I was.
Let's keep that under, like...
That should be a secret for the party.
Would the Brimstone not be a more intimidating looking foe? That would be, well, I guess not as well known.
Right.
No
Which
one
is
would
And
know
fine.
who it is.
That's Fenris saying that as we're walking.
Like, I don't want to have we already have multiple targets on our back, but the more that you say you are a Reclaimer Slayer, the more we are going to have to deal with them. And if we have to deal with, like, full-powered ones, we're fucked.
Could you claim the title of the one you took of Titan Slayer?
No.
Or would you be Titan
Rowan,
Slayer?
Slayer of the Titan Slayers.
Yeah, it was. That would be strange, but
Rowan, Titan Slayer.
It's not Highlander rules. It's
okay.
All right.
Or theoretically, you could consider the dinosaur a Titan of sorts. He might have. You don't know.
So, you guys go back. What are you guys wanting to do then, since you're not going to go into the Shadowlands?
We are going to sleep.
Yeah.
We are going to send a message to Thobble. Not Thobble, right? Am I right this time?
I don't know.
Yes.
Depends on what you want to do.
Yes.
Send a message to Thobble and be like, "Hey, saw you had a quest. What do you need?"
Oh, that I need to go up close to the Estar Mountains for some rare berries there. Trying to create a new potion.
All right, we are at the Aegis Line defense.
Why?
Because we're
the
idiots.
Fuck are you up there?
We're idiots. We are idiots. You know us. We're idiots. We're leaving, but we thought maybe we could help you with your quest.
Sure, I guess. Kind of doesn't do me good. I'm kind of in Voltura right now.
We could meet partway. Which I can't hear it, but
if you guys want to help, sure. I guess where do you want to meet?
Oh God, I'm trying to see. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm not on Owlbear. God damn it.
We're, what, give or take 6 weeks out from where he wanted to go?
From where he wanted to go, we're about 6 weeks out.
Roughly.
But if we travel south for like say 6 weeks and he travels north to where that base is, like that first port that we were like, oh, if we took a regular ship, they would drop us off at that port. We could meet him there and then escort him where the more dangerous shit is.
Well, he wants to go.
He's probably. So I'm pretty sure his route is going to be something along these lines or around and up.
Yeah. So
whereas we could easily meet him there and say, "Hey, we can be there in like 6 weeks. We can be in the region in like 6 weeks. What do you think?"
So Thobble would be traveling. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Right. Going this way.
Could we meet him by this lake? This lake here?
Could.
Yeah.
Or maybe this lake.
This here, by the way, is where Amaya and Rowan met.
Yes.
Okay.
Right about there.
We could make it there for your guys' anniversary.
Sure. I didn't like go unconscious or nothing. No.
Yeah.
Well, we never got a map while we were in town.
Nope.
Fuck.
No. Oh well.
We can ask around if they have a map up here.
Nope.
No shops.
Anyway, real quick.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be clear because it was kind of, I feel like it was kind of like but Adian did promise that he would come to me like right before they went through so I could give him heroism, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I'd be able to sleep tonight if I didn't do that. So.
They'll be heading out in the morning, so you can do it then.
Probably when we leave in the morning too.
So basically, slap him on the ass as we pass by him.
All right, so can someone mark where we're gonna meet him? Just because I wasn't near my computer.
So Thobble's.
We were thinking right here.
Thobble's trip is the light blue.
All right.
That's probably the way he's going, because that's a major tradeway right there. But also that's full of bandits and everything like that, because it's a major tradeway. So there's the issue of him being undefended for that entire time.
So the question is, would it be better for us to just meet in Extar than in the middle
start
of the
heading
forest?
toward? No, we'd be meeting him on the road.
So we're meeting him and then getting what he wants.
Yeah,
So
our plan
because he knows what he's looking for.
He needs to go up here.
Right.
Okay. So, honestly, here's what my brain thinking.
Okay.
It will take us a little bit longer, but catch a ship going back down and then make this so that we can
we'll never catch up
protect him.
We'll never catch up to him. He'll have to leave before then. Dude's an important merchant with shit to do. He's not going to wait. He's not going to wait 2 months it's going to take for us to get there. That would be 2 months of him sitting on his heels doing nothing but earning little and not necessarily earning as much.
You guys also, took 2 years to pay him back the 11,000 you owed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
In our defense, it didn't take us that long.
We were a little
Lame.
preoccupied.
Start working about it.
yeah.
It's not like we were trying to not pay him back for
Not like we
2
were
years.
actually avoiding him. We were a little preoccupied.
Now you guys were active.
Yeah, because we wanted to be in Jurassic Park. Trying to figure out the quickest way to get to him.
It's probably because the fastest route is probably to find the quickest route to the tradeway and then follow it down towards Voltour until we find him.
It's probably going to be right here.
Yeah.
All right.
Which that is a
8-week travel?
About 7 week.
Because it'll be 6 weeks to get to the road.
Yeah.
And then
another
2 weeks
to get the rest of the way.
All right.
Which means he'd have to travel
4 weeks.
Yeah.
Roughly.
We'd probably meet him before we get there. There's a good chance we meet him first. He'd probably meet us along the way. Because he's a little close to that point. So we might meet him closer to up here. But yeah.
But I would assume he would at least start with a caravan.
It is a major trade route.
Yeah.
You'd probably make it to about there then with a caravan.
Well, at least it'll be safer.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Well, you know what? It's still a little bit. I would use sending and be like, we're gonna head to the route that you're gonna take. Can you take a caravan for 3 weeks, and then we will meet up with you and take you the rest of the way?
Probably. Probably. Yeah. I'll be heading down the tradeway up to the Extar Junction, and then we're going north from there.
Yeah, so we're going to be heading...
Yeah, he said he's going to be heading this way, essentially.
Yeah.
Basically, we'd be meeting him at the junction or farther north.
The junction is right here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the junction? Okay, then we'd be meeting him north of the junction. Just northeast of the forest. Northeast.
Yeah, and I mean, if we could, push it a little bit to get there. I mean, we push it a little harder to get to him quicker.
I'm sure there's with our party, we could probably push a little bit without exhaustion.
Yeah, you also have mounts, remember?
We're just not as careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just means, I'm thinking the difference between pushing for a careful run versus a speed, like a moderately careful to fast without necessarily exhaustion. So we're not being as careful with our surroundings. Or leisure.
All right. So the plan is then, instead of going into the Shattered Lands, to go down. All right. Well.
Yeah.
I'll probably be able to use those charts for something else.
Sorry. But you sold it so well that we knew we would get our ass handed to us.
Because that place, that is literally
hell.
Yeah. It's where the demons
They'd
and
also
devils
probably be
fight.
telling us the same thing if we were level 14, 15.
Yeah. No, it's still...
I would feel a little better at 14 and 15,
the
though.
8+ that I have marked on there is the minimum you should be going up there for.
Basically, we're at the level where we're at now is our level range.
Right.
There's some weaker demons up there, sure, and devils, sure, but there's also potentially powerful ones
Morius
too.
himself.
Yeah. Which,
for all we know,
getting up there,
Baphomet could show up.
Getting up there, you guys did essentially you're reading what you guys did. It did kind of give you guys like almost like pseudo visions of, because you guys did read that the clergy slaughtered the wizard contingent there way back in Royron's day, a little bit before. So going there, it's kind of like your mind was able to kind of show bodies hanging from like the walls and spikes and stuff like that, as this was the place, the Aegis Keep and the line and everything like that was where the clergy kind of betrayed sort of the wizards that were with them when they found out that they were going to the other planes, and just it didn't matter if they knew what a reclaimer was or not or anything like that. They were like, oh, you're arcane, dead.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah, that's why that was one of the entries.
Yeah, that's why wizards and divine do not really get along.
Yep, and that's where they then slaughtered the entire contingent and like, yeah, we need more people up at the line. They all died. It's weird. But yeah, so you guys knowing that information would have had kind of like your mind would have wandered there seeing this. But you guys, so I'll start prepping for you guys to go through the reclaimed lands, which is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Can start prepping cobble stuff.
Yeah.
And the thing that I forgot to do when you guys were getting your items, the person before you, completely forgot about this. The person before you, there was a figure in a wide-brimmed hat with black leather overcoat, and he got something.
Oh, no.
And as he went to the side and kind of like opened up the crate, the three of the Rowan, Fenrith, and Amai, you smell this weird smell, kind of like tickles the nose, and then he like inspects it, shuts the case. It's like, thank you, and like turns, kind of like tips his hat to you guys.
No.
As you guys can hear like the clacking of spurs as he walks out, and he has like animal totems hanging from his belt as he walks past you guys and out.
Animal totems?
Yeah.
This was a guy we saw when we were getting our new weapons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like wolf claws or teeth, bear claws or teeth and stuff like that.
So
he's a poacher.
Not necessarily.
He's a hunter.
He could be a werebeast hunter.
That too.
And a poacher.
But you guys going out to Thobble. Get Thobble back now. And watch. Now Muggs is probably going to start calling Thobble Harbeck.
Probably.
It's going to happen.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
You're going to get Sariel and Thobble mixed up so bad.
For the next little bit. No more shopping. That's like 3 sessions of shopping.
All right, you know what though? We were literally almost 6 months of no shopping, so get over it.
Yeah.
Like, honestly. And you didn't give me the cost of how much I got for selling the elven arrows.
The elven? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
It's fine. You can give it to me this week.
Yeah.
Because that was on the list of stuff to sell.
It was.
35,000 gold.
Probably 10 gold for a quiver.
Alright, so just under 30.
I'm gonna do something a little silly.
You're not sneaking with Aiden.
No. It's like I still have this +1 crossbow. I don't want it anymore. So I have 2 better ones now. Could I just give it to someone at the keep? Just be like, hey, need another weapon? Here you go.
I'm sure they can use it for their stock.
Like, thank you.
Some poor bastard just gets a hand crossbow, nothing else.
Yeah, they're like really
donate them all.
And then they continue on. So you guys can rest. In the morning, say bye to Aiden before he heads out, as his contingent is getting ready.
Is he with his superior?
Yep.
Can I vibe check him real quick?
This is you have 2 minutes maximum with your brother. They have to go. Like they're finishing getting their guys a saddle and everything like that. Make sure it's good.
Do I understand that that's like a important
From
person?
the way he's carrying and everyone's acting around him? Yes, you understand.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just casually be like, my brother's given his whole life to your cause. I've spent 40 years trying to defend myself without him by my side to help me. I will not be pleased with you a lot if I don't get him back.
Aiden comes over to you. He's like, sister, come on now. And he like gives you a hug. He's like, okay, this is way too close to the front. Please.
We're leaving.
I'm going, but
I stay behind him.
And I will give. I'm gonna cast heroism at at 4th level, which means I can give that to him and 2 of his friends.
All right.
And that's like, let's see here. So that's like +4.
All right.
To health. So I as I give him like the biggest hug, I'll cast him and then that 2 other people.
All right.
I'll be like, you better come back. I mean it. I'll be very upset with you if you don't.
Of course. It's just going into the Shadowlands. It's fine.
I'll be messaging you every day.
As we all laugh behind her or behind him.
As I walk by him, I'm just gonna say to him, as much as I want to go, I would never leave family in danger, and now I just walk away.
He nods. He gives you another hug, Miathyra. He's like, I'm sorry, and he like jumps up on his horse. And you guys can see where they were staging. The one wall is really plain for some reason, but you see the wall start to split open as the outer wall of it folds down. And it makes a bridge across the chasm as his superior calls out. He's like, let's go! And you can see the caravan start to head out, and Aiden has to leave as he's one of the lead people.
Is that
I
like
love
a 10-foot
you.
thick drawbridge of a wall?
A lot thicker than that, but yeah.
Oh dear God.
It is magically enchanted to be able to do that. He says goodbye to you.
I'm shallow. I love him. He has inspiration. All that good bardic stuff right to him as I'm just like waving. I know he can't see, but I'm waving and I'm calling out my love to him. And and he knows I'll message every day, so he better be alive.
So I'm gonna just because she's gonna stand there for way too long. I'm gonna be like, grab her by the scruff and throw her in the wagon. We're leaving.
All right.
How about Fenris just throws her over his shoulder?
You guys say goodbye as the caravan continues on, and then the drawbridge goes back up. The walls shut again and become seamless. You guys all mount up on your animals, getting your guys' wagon. Did you bring Honey Pie, or did you leave him back?
I think I would have left him back because I thought we were going into the Shattered Land, so I would have left him at the noble house.
Jump up on the
so
wagon.
I guess I'm in the wagon and I'm gonna lay down and I'm gonna try not to cry.
All right. As you guys get ready to go, you see this light appear about 30 feet in front of you. And then this figure step out.
Hello?
What?
It looks like they're coming towards you, and we will pick up there next week.